close the door. Because last time I was absolutely diabolical. Hi guys. Hi guys. You're back.
Boring.
It's now time for part number 4 of Duet Night Abyss. First let's... Okay. Ooh. I wanna still, like, pull on Psyche's thing. And I'm given that chance. No, we got this. This is gonna be... Oh. Oh. Okay, at least characters are a little bit easier to get. Because, like, as long as you keep on doing number 2, weapons are
part of
hard.
life is the adventure.
Jeez. Okay. Memo. But we got a lot of good stuff from the company. Damn. We're getting treated. I believe in myself, please. I love Psyche so much. Damn it. Oh, that's cute. Damn. Oh, I can claim this. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's cute too. What the heck? Bro. I just want my baby girl. I just want my baby girl. I have my baby girl. I want my baby girl's outfit. I love my baby girl. Hi, Panda. You're addicted to it. Yes, I am. How did you know? Where would be a good thing to convert? Okay, I can't do that. I can do that. Damn. I want my girl at this game. Yeah, I am. I am addicted to this game. It's a fun game. And I am finally rank 31. We're getting close.
Let's go.
We're getting close to getting our 2 girly pops. Neffel,
Seeking aid from an
and
enemy.
Sable. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like this next main quest will help us get there.
The rain hurt Mum's.
Also, since I got money from the government a couple of days ago, which was quite a bit, I'm looking for a good webcam for my hand cam stream that I'm gonna do for my crochet. So we'll be working on that. And why am I glitching out? Damn, I'm getting scuff. I'm getting scuff already. Hold up. Let me close a few tabs. I need to close a few. Why I be getting scuff now? I'm trying. Okay, I'm turning off Discord. I'm exiting out of Discord so that that's one less tab. Yeah, there you go. My budget below 50 bucks. You know, I found this one. I found this one cam that looks good on Amazon, and currently it's 22% off. Hold up, let me bring it up. I found this webcam that I thought was really nice. So there's that. Hold up, let me. So I found that webcam, which was pretty nice. Hold up. And then I'm bringing out Amazon. Yeah, because that one specifically says it's good for streaming. And like it has like two like lights, but I heard they don't turn off, which is unfortunate. Um but yeah, like hold up. Let me bring it back. I'm doing it on Opera GX because it's better. So we have that one, which I find pretty good, and it will be delivered like on Monday. So I can do my crochet stream while I'm doing the commissions I've gotten. Um, this one has pretty decent reviews, and I've checked a few of them. Basically, it's the usual like it's a pretty good thing. Luckily, it has good quality. There's a few things that are not the greatest with the like the lighting that is constantly on. I'm guessing you probably need to plug it and plug it back in. I'm not gonna use it often, so it being like $36 Canadian is pretty damn good, in my opinion. But I know there might be other cams, but that my budget is at least under $50. Mainly because I will like that will probably be also my paycheck from Twitch eventually. We haven't made it to my first paycheck from Twitch because we have to you're forced to make it to $50 to first get your first paycheck, which is unfortunate. Um so there's that. Um I keep on seeing these like sort of things. I'm guessing it's like a ring light as well. Some of them are a bit too pricey, you know, and that's like I don't know about this one, but I heard some of the quality with these types of ones, like the circle ones, it kind of sucks. Like I saw like a review on like a specific one that was like mentioned, and it's like I looked at it, it's like it's so grainy. I did not like that. So I need to like hold up. You know what? Let's look up whatever this is, and hopefully there's like good reviews on it. Is this it? I don't think that's it. Okay. Hold on, I got an ad. Damn, ads be back at it again. Okay. I want to find some like YouTube stuff, but it's probably not gonna allow it. But yeah. The only problem I have is I want it to be more of a stand than a webcam, you know? I'll wait till your guys is back, actually. Hold up. Okay, we have about a little bit over 1 more minute. Okay. Trying to find one with like a stand. You know, I don't like webcams. Maybe cameras for streaming. Okay, wait. We're gonna keep this right there. Cam cameras for streaming because like this one says it has a cam. This one says it has a cam, but I don't like those stands. They fall really easily. This, but that's over my budget. This one might not be that bad. Oh Jesus! Never mind the price. There's a camera that I used for a while, which is really good. It's cheaper than that one. If you could like send a link in my Discord, that would be great. You could at me. Um, yeah, because we be looking for good cameras. God, the ones with stands are the ones that I want, but they're fucking like $300, $200. What the heck? Can I have like a decent stand one? Jesus Christ. Brother, I know cameras are expensive, but Jesus. Jesus. There's this one with like a ring. And it's a stand as well. And it seems like it'll probably be more support in some cases as long as I don't knock it over. Yeah, because I do have a webcam. It's just the stand sucks. Because I want it. The stand just absolutely sucks because it's one of those like simple stands like this that I easily knock over all the time and it gets frustrating. And then of course the ones that do have stands, when I'm trying to find like a good one. Oh wait, that's a little bit over my budget, but honestly that might be good. I'll have to check out the reviews. Um with stands. How about that? If your budget is 50, it might be hard to find one with a stand you like unless you buy a stand separately. Yeah, that is a problem. Like if I go it a little bit over because technically I got $80 from the government. So like if just I would prefer a little bit cheaper. I just don't want a shitty stand either. Um like and also I don't want a shitty camera, because I want to use this so that I'm able to do stuff like if I want to do like an in real life like a traditional drawing stream, you know, and the crochet stream that I plan on doing, like I feel like that would be fun to do, like generally, and I want it to be like at least good quality so you guys can properly see. And also not risk me actually doing a face reveal or even like just I don't want to show my face like even when my friends tell me, "Oh, just wear a mask, wear a mask." I don't want all my face to be seen, okay? I don't want all my face to be seen. We're not you're never going to get a face reveal out of me unless it's like for TwitchCon. I don't if I'm invited and I get popular. I don't know. Uh but I'll probably wear a mask the whole event. I don't. Um, yeah. This would seem silly, but it would be perfect for a hand cam video. um, yeah. And you gotta be careful buying like separately from like the camera to the stand because sometimes work with it. So getting it with a stand would be preferred, and a sturdy one at that. The three prongs do not work for me, especially if they're wiggly. Like fucking this. I have one that I use for like small meetings with people. Like I have for like my counseling and whatnot. But yeah, that be a little hard. Jesus Christ. Like I'm liking this one so far. I might have to. What would? But unfortunately, this one does not have a stand. Yeah, like I'm gonna have to suck it up and just deal with having no stand, but I could also go with this, which also has a stand. And it looks nice. I need to see. Okay, wait. This is what it's called. How shitty is it? You said their Discord sounds good. I'll definitely check it out. Um, okay. That one I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this one seems to be I don't like it. Hold up, let me check the one you sent on Discord. I'll have to open it up. You go to my thing. Okay. Okay. And I see there's like different ones. This is the go. Hold up. Let me see. Damn. That is that is pretty damn decent. Holy cow. And for right now for $22.99, so $23. Of course there's probably gonna be a little bit of tax that brings it up to like 24. But and it's on a deal right now. Holy shit. Of course I won't use the microphone because I already have a good ass microphone. Uh Damn, that's actually a pretty decent one. I like that. Like, it's pretty damn clean. My god. That, okay. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually really good. I'm gonna, I wanna see if I could find this one, but I'm only finding a camera. I don't need a mic, so like, I don't have to worry about the mic quality. You got them good poles. Yeah, you'll find some good shit. Damn. If anything, you could buy a ring light with it to help with lighting. I could, yeah. Let's actually look at that. Um, get the fuck out of here. I could definitely go with that. Ring light for camera. Webcam. Okay. And we don't need anything that expensive. This one's actually pretty decent. I can move it around and whatnot. And it has a clip and it has a pretty damn long cord. Though, I feel like I'll have to see how that works. That's actually pretty decent, but I don't think it will be big enough to go around the camera, so I'll have to be careful about that. Like, oh my god, I keep accidentally clicking on my game. Hold up. There you go. Let's see. And it could just be simple. And it doesn't have to be too expensive, luckily. Let me look at my ring lights. And once again, I don't want to go over my budget. So, who? And I want it to be flexible. Oh my god, wait. That actually might be good. This, having that, but we're just simply looking for a simple. You want a light to go over your camera or like to the side? I guess we can also deal with going to the side. It doesn't have to be over the camera. I just hope that the lighting is good because I know that what bothers me is always the shadows, that sometimes like overtakes everything. So I want it to be a good light. Um because I find that with some lights it's not powerful enough and it doesn't get all the areas. I know ring lights are supposed to like go around so that it gets like all of it. I just always have like that little problem with shadows. And I've never had a ring light, so I don't know how exactly they work in like mostly how they work, but I want something that's also like flexible and simple. Something like this that can attach to my desk so it doesn't like move around too much. Like that's what my mic does. It's like attached to my desk so that I can like put it away and bring it forward and whatnot as I bring it back and forward right now. Anyway, um, but of course some of those things are like tend to be more expensive because it has like that type of stand. Um, but I know it sometimes helps with the camera for having it a better thing if it was in that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to figure this out. Yeah, because I want to like this seems like a simple stand, but of course it's $40, and that's going over my budget. There's simply this mini ring light, but it doesn't. The stand sucks. Of course it has a sucky stand. Okay, let's go back. Actually, I think the first page had some pretty decent options. Like there's clips that you can have. I don't really have a place to clip it though, so I have to be careful with that. So yeah, like this might be like the best option. Plus, it's pretty cheap. I just hope that it doesn't like yeah. And it has like different like white light option, white warm light, warm light. I definitely prefer white option because I find that more. Want me to send you the one I use? It's not the one where you clip to your desk, but it has a great lighting. Sure, send it to me. That would be great. I would love to see it. Like this one's a cheap option, and it will come around the same time as the thing if I buy it today. So yeah, so let me. And this clips onto your desk. Very flexible, clearly. Okay. It goes everywhere. So that's actually a pretty good. Lights my desk face up and for my model. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah. Look at it. Okay. It looks like it's not available right now for buying. But yeah. And I do like the stand. I'm just afraid that I wouldn't have enough stands that I could put around. That's the thing. Like the desk, like I would probably have to put like my drawing tablet far back while I'm doing sort of something like this, but and there's different colors. Damn. We love different colors. I don't know how much it is though. But that is a good ring light. Let's see similar options. Okay, that's getting to the point where it's like these are like this is like the most similar option, but it's like $32. Damn. Ouch. Oh, there's this one. Little stand, but yeah. I think your camera and this LED light would actually work wonders actually. So I'm gonna keep that in my tabs. It's 13 bucks. So it would probably be around a little bit more, maybe 15 to 16 bucks in Canadian then, if it's USD. So yeah, that's actually pretty decent, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like it's available in my country. Or at least it might be out of stock. So this and this are currently in stock. And so that would be ranging, we'll be getting close to like around $40 with both of these combined. Which is pretty damn good. That's under my budget. Yeah, I'm Canadian. So it's different pricing here. Yeah, our stuff is a little bit more pricey. So when I meant $50, I meant like, yeah. But damn, you found some pretty decent stuff for pretty cheap. And at least I found like a good ring light that can actually just clip on and then I could just always take it off. Yeah, I'll have to talk to, of course I have to get permission from my mom to buy from Amazon because I don't have my own account. It's probably best if I don't because I do not want to go on an accidental Amazon shopping spree. Because I like stuff. But yeah, thank you. So anyway, back to the game. The game we're supposed to be playing. So now, once I talked to my mom a little bit about it, like, she knows that I've gotten quite a bit of money from the government. And also, like, I'm getting close to that little paycheck from Twitch. So if I get that as well, then that's my own money to spend. So yeah. Hey, I'm a budget streamer. I be doing my research. Yeah, you are. For me, I'm not good at, like, I'm not good at that. I think a lot of the times when I grew up pretty damn in a good spot in financial situations, so I didn't genuinely think about budgeting when I was younger. Now that we're, like, my family's in a bit of a tough spot, I have now been trying to be a little bit more aware about how much I spend. So definitely it helps having someone who's already know how to budget themselves. So that's great. Thank you so much. And it goes under my budget, so it's perfect, and that means I save a few bucks than what I previously thought I would be spending. Especially when I'm thinking, oh, I might just have to get one, like just the camera and not a ring light unless it comes with it. And that's why I was also looking at cameras with ring lights installed to it. But all of them suck for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, time to continue on with the main quest. Hopefully I don't cry. We already got the 10 points of crying on the cry counter. Oh wait, that's beautiful! Enter chapter Twilight. You're about to start a special quest. Leaving the designated area will interrupt your progress, requiring you to restart from the last save point. For the best experience, we recommend completing the quest when you have enough time to enjoy the full storyline. This is why we're here. This is why we're here.
I'm having this dream again.
That giant beast blocked your path. Its grip tightening around your throat.
We play as the other character. Okay, so if you guys didn't see from last time, I'm pretty sure Panda was here for it, but I'm not sure. After we passed out, we get to like know who finally is the person that we've been talking to in our like sort of dreams or when we're in an unconscious state. Of course I chose the female because always the females are hot and they always look better than the male characters too. In my fairest opinion, to I don't know, maybe it's also because I'm a woman kisser. Um and I couldn't figure out a different name, so we went with Serial Lush again, so they're both gonna have the same name. I'm sure it won't be confusing, for sure.
Your body shakes as you suffocate. Sharp pains triggering the deepest desire within your soul.
That voice again.
Enough, get out of my head.
Listen to its death throes. Bathe in its blood. And embrace the sweet release of death.
Find a way to leave this place.
Anyway, I must get out of here and get rid of these terrible thoughts that
She's
cling to me like
pretty.
a plague.
Let's go, gang. It's our same sword from like the beginning. Oh, I like that.
Wake up, or you'll die.
Damn, okay, this is stressful. When faced with a strong enemy in chapter Twilight, dodging at the last moment before attack will slow down nearby enemies. Thank you for the knock that I don't know why I can't hear the knock for some reason. Why can't I hear my sound alerts? What the heck? Anyways, knock knock.
Captain, you're finally back with us. That Filfoid is on his last breath. Keep it up and finish it.
Urian, retreat to the rear with me. Your wound is opening up again. Trust her.
Bro, get down. Get down! Who's there? Yeah, I know. Who's there? Who can possibly be there? I don't know. Oh, we're level 30 in this? Damn, not my level 40? Die. Die, motherfucker. Hold up. Let me shrink my character a little bit. You gotta see chat. Boom. Okay, there you go.
Your hands are drenched in wet, slimy filth. Uncertain whether it's the filthoid secretions or its innards. Yet, a sudden joy tingles through your soul, bringing an inexplicable elation.
Okay, are we for real just dirge right now with Evil thoughts from Baldur's Gate 3. It's not how it was how I felt.
Because I am what you actually are.
Shut up.
I am your instinct for death. One day you shall follow my lead and obey the ancient will.
You refuse to let the rambling erode your will and try to stay sane.
That annoying voice has
Oh,
finally
that
stopped.
sword is pretty
I should go
sick.
check on the others.
Could I check? No, I can't. Okay. I can't check it out. Anyway, off we go. Where are we? Oh, we're in a different area? Okay, we can go back to the island for some reason. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. That's back. I'm gonna be semi-lurking. I'm helping a friend move. Fair enough.
Dr. Daphne, we've completed our mission, right?
No, not until we get back alive. It's all right, Daphne. Calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Calm down. You're back.
Okay.
Are you injured? I'm all right. Good to hear that. When you got tangled up by that filthoid, I thought I'd never... I'm just glad to see you're okay. There are so few of us left, and those who survived are heavily wounded. If you have the time, would you stay and talk to the wounded? Thank you. I'm heading back to find something, so please take care of them for the time being. The soldiers look up to you. Your encouragement will make them feel better. Where are you going? The battle map shows several warehouses near our location. We might find some first aid kits there if we're lucky. I'm already out of coagulants and painkillers, but some of the soldiers haven't been treated yet. Their injuries can't afford any more delay. You should stay. I'll go. This is the medic's job. And the medic stays. You aren't strong enough to deal with the filthoids out there alone. We can't afford to lose our only medic. Understood.
We be
I'll
smart.
follow your orders. Is your radio still working? Yes, it still works. Then please stay on the channel so we can keep in touch.
Fall asleep.
Damn those freaking rotters. Captain, I'm fine. I can still move. Ugh. Those despicable cowards are using filthoids as their weapon. The Forsakens are monsters. Just like their filthoid pets. And those blasted airheads giving us the orders are just as bad. The mission brief mentioned nothing about the filthoid hordes down here. Oh, sorry about that. I shouldn't have vented my frustration.
It's all right. Letting out emotions is better than being unable to speak at all.
You always know how to soothe people, Captain. And thank goodness we have you. We thought we were goners. It's just that we're too green. If only Commander Avar were here. As a veteran, he must have a way to get us out.
Okay, that's number one.
Still no word from him.
Damn.
Doctor? Dr. Daphne? We're stuck in this bloody dump. Please, Dr. Daphne. If I don't make it, do me a favor and bury me.
Don't be the scourge, you'll worsen your wounds.
We're out of painkillers, so I have to grump. Dr. Daphne and you covered our retreat just then. How is she?
She's all right. She told me to come check on all of you.
Good to hear that. A highborn lady like her could have stayed at the academy, but no, she chose to serve with the 13th Legion. What was she thinking? Eternal glory and loyalty to our Emperor. Those aristocrats say that all the time. I wonder if any of them would still be so keen on that when they're actually in a filth pit like this. But Dr. Daphne has real medical skills and a soft, pretty voice. We've got to keep her safe, Captain. Don't want her to die here.
The warehouse does have a few military supply crates.
Great. But before you start...
I got it. The medicine appears to be in good condition.
That's great. Thank you. Be careful on your way back. Filthoids are probably lurking around this place.
Up we go.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so we're... Okay, we can't change into that character again. When will we be able to change back to that character again? I wonder when. Yeah.
You're back. Great. This will help stabilize the wounded. Any news from the snow wolves?
Oh, I actually clicked something.
Not yet. While you were away, I tried reaching out to Commander Avar of the Snow Wolves and Chief Commander Fulvis, but none of the comm channels were working. Keep trying. And meanwhile, let's see if we can find a safer place for the wounded. Actually, I have a plan. What is it? Take a look at this map. We're currently in the storage area where the exit is blocked. However, there are some underground tunnels that we haven't checked yet. Most Imperial cities and fortresses have elaborate networks of underground sewers. In recent years, some of these tunnels were expanded and reinforced to serve as air raid shelters. If we're lucky enough and the Forsakens didn't set up any ambushes, maybe we could get the wounded there to rest and recover. Besides, the sewer tunnels run all the way outside the fortress, so if our reinforcements arrive, they can easily get to us. Of course, the tunnels might be risky as well. If you think it's feasible, allow me to scout ahead first. It's worth a try, but we can't risk having our medic do this alone. But now, only the two of us can move or act, and the Filthoids might attack this place any time. You should stay and keep the squad safe. I may not be a professional scout, but over time I've picked up some useful skills, so... All right. Be careful down there. Make sure to sidestep any confrontation with the enemies. Understood. I'll stay on the radio while you keep contacting the others. And if I lose contact for more than half an hour, please, lead the squad to find another way. Oh, don't be scared, Daphne. Everyone's survival depends on you. Don't be scared.
Filthoids!
Daphne, protect the wounded. Yes, Captain.
Oh.
Hang in there. I'll come back to tear you apart.
Fair.
Don't worry, we're good. Don't. How dare you?
Those who find you will show no quarter.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
Just keep showing up.
Oh, we have to survive for 1 minute. Oh. This is fine. This is fine, guys. Why do you keep on spawning there?
Hang in there, kid.
Sarava.
Focus on the fight. I've got your six.
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh my god. Oh, if he could handle that, then just a few more minutes. Or seconds, actually. They keep on getting close. No! Stop it!
Surrender. Tear you apart.
Ah!
Surrender.
Take out that Forsaken guy first. The Filthoids are following his lead.
Which Forsaken guy? Protect the... Oh, this guy.
You're the only Griffin left alive. Where are the rest of your squad?
They're right ahead. Most of them are heavily injured. Please follow me. We've repelled the Filthoids and set up a temporary shelter, but I don't think this place will hold. Daphne has tended to the wounded, but due to their injuries, they're currently unable to fight.
Okay. You two have done pretty well.
Hi, girly pop.
I've checked on everyone. Why the grief? You still have your arms and legs, so stand up straight and pull yourself together. I know what you've been through. I've seen many of our fallen soldiers along the way. But you are soldiers. Save your condolences for when you're home and safe. So, are you two okay?
We're doing fine. Just carrying out the orders from higher ups and almost got killed. Thanks for asking, sir.
Never mind. You, do the report, please.
Yes, sir. As planned, the Griffins and the Snow Wolves were expected to launch a two-way assault on Lonza Fortress. However, the Griffins were ambushed shortly after we began our infiltration. The passageways between the zones were blocked. We lost contact with some of our men, and the rest have suffered heavy casualties. Our comlinks have been severed too. We're essentially trapped here.
Actually, the Snow Wolves went through the same situation as yours. Keep this between us. Don't let the wounded know. So, seems like the two of you are the only combat-capable Griffins left in the squad. Daphne, we've opened the passage between the storage area and the processing area. And there's a place in the middle that's reasonably secure. I've given the signal, and you'll be escorted there for a better rest. You, come with me and continue the mission.
I can take action with you. Please let me.
Chill out, girl.
You hurt your leg. Are you okay? How did you manage to make it here?
Pure, will? Spite? Possibly?
Don't mind me. I've saved one last dose of anesthetic for myself. The latest Academy potion is quite effective at killing pains, so it's okay.
Medic Daphne, what is Article 12 of the Hyperborean Legionary Code of Conduct?
Now is not the time for rules. I can still...
Medic Daphne, answer your superior officer.
The chain of command must be respected during all military operations.
Daphne Theodore, medic of the 13th Legion of the Hyperborean Empire.
Yes, sir.
Hold all actions and stand by. After joining up with the Snow Wolves, proceed with the wounded Griffins to the processing area for rest and await further orders. Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. You, follow me and proceed with the mission.
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna... Look, we're gonna pause for a
Let's
sec.
go.
Give me a sec. I need to do something real quick. Okay, I'll be back. For a sec, hold up. Let me... Sorry. I had to pick off the rest of the nails that I had done, and now I'm gonna put a bit of new nail polish on that. I love my friend's work, but there's a... When already, like, most of them are gone, it's just like I had these last two, but I didn't want to ruin them when I was taking them off because they were so cute. So I had to do it carefully so that I wouldn't, like, rip them. Now we're gonna quickly paint my naked nails because they're buffed and I hate the feeling of buffness. So nail polish helps. Gotta get rid of that feeling when I'm touching them. Okay. Nails have been painted. And now we have to let them dry, but I can still play games. For us, I'm not gonna ruin them. Pretty good at gaming with wet nails for some reason. And it's just like my
So, you're not going to ask me
few
anything.
fingers.
You just said
boring.
soldiers must obey.
Given what we've been through, are you really going to be as rigid as a piece of wood?
You also said that one must fully concentrate when engaging in combat. The current circumstances are perilous. Being sidetracked by criticism might lead to casualties.
You sharp-tongued brat.
Yeah.
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
Okay. Off we go.
A cargo lift. Could be a good chance to resupply. But I'd better stay alert. Could be an ambush.
Let's sort through the situation here, Fer. Our battle plan involved Colonel Fulvis and his numerically superior squad, the Narwhals, launching a diversionary attack on the bridge leading to Lonza Fortress to distract the Forsakens. Meanwhile, the Snow Wolves and the Griffins would parachute right on top of the fortress. Our two squads would infiltrate the fortress via the engine room and the arsenal, then launch a direct strike and seize the central control room. However,
The Forsakens predicted our moves.
yes, either they have intercepted our communications, or there is a spy working for the Forsakens in the Legion. Regardless of how our plans got out, the Forsakens were undoubtedly well prepared. They used the fortress's defense systems to ambush us, and even lured a bunch of filthoids here. We planned for an infiltration strike, so none of us were equipped with heavy weapons for large beasts. The only option was to throw our lives at it.
Given that Lonza Fortress was designed by Imperial engineers, you might know how to disable its defense systems, right?
You literally slept through your cryptography courses, didn't you?
I cannot believe you're still sore about that, sir.
Never mind. Acing those courses wouldn't be much help in this case anyway. The Forsakens have modified the mechanisms in the fortress. We don't have time to go through each hard point and crack every code. But disabling the systems first would be the right call. So we should reach the engine room next. Cutting their power will shut down the systems, giving us the time to rescue our trapped soldiers. That's our main objective in the next move. Operating the devices there requires 2 people. Thank God I took you with me. Hold on, we're getting a call.
Hello? Does anyone copy? What's the weather like in Hyperborea today?
It's raining tonight in Dysmania.
Commander Avar. Is that you? I'm Vic.
Avar listening. Give me a report.
After we split our forces, Monica and I took the path along the outer perimeter. We're about to reach the engine room.
Engine room? Are you trying to...
I'm calling you specifically to give you an update, sir. We'll make an attempt to shut down the power unit.
The engine room is probably full of traps. Cease your actions and stay where you are. The captain and I will get to your place in about 15 minutes.
Please, let us try, sir. Every moment we delay puts our comrades in greater danger.
You...
And one more thing. Since the captain is with you, may I ask how the Griffins are doing?
We have yet to secure his body.
He means Simon's got some injuries, but the medic has taken care of him in a temporary shelter. There's no need to worry about him.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Your way with words. Take my advice. Never try to comfort anyone.
Loud and clear, sir.
Vic, Monica, hang in there. We're coming.
Oh. Oh.
Since they've reworked the mechanisms, does that mean there are some elite engineers in the Forsakens?
Of course. I've repeatedly warned the bigoted higher-ups not to take the Forsakens as mere illiterate barbarians. They have controlled the fortress for over 6
Let's
months.
go.
They are barbarians. What does that make us?
The higher-ups were way too complacent. Surrender.
Clear, that's clear.
May you rest in peace.
We're coming!
You've made it. Vic's down there. He was trying to shut down the Foxica tank, but he got locked behind a door. They've re-encrypted the control panel. I gotta figure out something out.
Monica, can the engine room run?
Vic? What happened? Vic! Hang in there. I'm nearly... It just won't crack.
Pull yourself together. I've got this. I'll take care of the door. You get down there and help me shut down the device to save Vic. Follow my lead. The quicker we are, the higher our chances of saving our comrade. Understood? The engine room is the heart of the entire fortress. And all the power that keeps the fortress running comes from the Foxica tank in there. But a direct attack would open... You should be able to recognize those wheels, aka the blue ones, right? What you need to do is...
I graduated a long time ago, sir.
All right, kid. Play it...
Fine. I'll shut down this one first. Right. That's one down. Time to find the rest.
Where? What do I do? What do I do?
That was complicated.
Went the wrong way. No, I did. Oh.
Put the Foxinema wheel in such a weird place. Those engineers sure know how to make things involved.
Hold up, let me grab this chest. It could
That should work.
where Vic is. I might have just killed her.
Damn it!
Warning. Foxiger tank overload risk detected. Please check if more than required proxynamol.
Overload risk. Listen, I need you to go to the lower floor of the engine room. Since we can't shut them down our way.
You mean exploding the Foxiger tank?
Oh, we've killed Vic. We've killed Vic.
Fact, well done. I'll unlock the control authority for the remaining 3 Foxynamol.
Tear you apart.
Activate them once the yellow light is on.
What's a yellow light?
Surrender. Light is on. Looks like Saravar has made it.
Warning. Foxiger tank is overloaded by 50%. Please shut down the proxynamol wheels immediately. Unauthorized departure is not permitted.
I need to hurry up.
I'm streaming.
Number 3 is also ready. Go get it. Quick and clean. Well done, Keith.
Farewell.
The control authority is on.
Warning. Foxiger tank sabotage detected. Anyone held responsible should confess or crime.
Run! Get behind the safety door.
Which safety door?
Warning.
Oh, Vic is dead. I should have looked for Vic. Rest in peace, Vic.
Fantastic job, kid. Okay. Most of the defensive weapons within the fortress. So, can you continue? Let's go if you can. We've got other comrades to rescue.
Avar? Where are you?
The weather in Hyperborea today.
What's your problem? Can't even recognize the
Weather?
It's raining tonight. I've seen marble sculptures in the gallery with more flexibility than your...
Thanks to your brilliant decision-making, the snow wolves and the griffins haven't been completely...
Enough with your snide attitude. You should be ashamed of how this battle has turned out.
I would like to achieve glory, sir. If you exercised proper secrecy and came up with a more
Avar Herodland, I'm warning you. What's your tone when speaking to your superior?
Antonius Fulvis, I'm also warning you. Stop wasting the lives of my comrades.
I have no time for this right now. I am here to demand a progress update on the...
The 2 squads have been ambushed and suffered heavy losses. I'm preparing to search and rescue the missing soldiers first, then regroup in the...
Your mission is a rapid infiltration assault. No field officer of mine is permitted to make their own bloody choices. Straying off the planned course of action will only alert the entire fortress. I order you to stick to the plan and...
Are you even listening to yourself? Alert the fortress. They're already in ambush positions, waiting to wipe us all out. We've sustained 80% casualties. 8-0! Isn't that enough for you?
Casualties! Forget about your bloody casualties. All I know is that you're significantly behind schedule. You've brought shame to the Legion's banner. The soldiers of Hyperborea are not cowards who would stop because of... From Emperor Dis I to Legion Chief Quintus, the mastermind of the Divine Energy Offensive, no Hyperborean commander ever balked at taking losses. I gave you the elites of the 13th Legion. You should have more than enough resources to take this puny fort. But who's this? Oh, it's you. Avar's favorite protege and the captain of the Griffins, I presume. What's the hurry? We have concluded our tactical meeting. Reinforcements from the narwhals are on their way, and I'll be gracing the front with them.
Yeah, get your ass over here.
Stick to the plan. You hear me? As Hyperborean soldiers, you fight until your last breath, or face the consequences.
Serapha.
Captain! Captain! This is Simon from the Griffins. Do you copy?
Copy that. Simon, where are you?
We're trapped by a filthoid horde along the rail track. If you have any forces to spare, please!
I also picked up a signal from another squad reporting their position, right after Fulvus ended his call. What are you gonna do? You, kiddo. I knew I was right about you.
Yeah, fuck the higher up.
Fulvus is nothing but an arrogant and greedy bastard. His senatorial lineage is the only reason he's up there barking orders at you. He sees soldiers as mere numbers in his reports, treating them as fodder for medals to pin on his... Besides, battlefields are ever-changing. What true insight? Go rescue your comrades. In case Fulvus seeks someone to blame later.
Yes, sir.
Monica and I will be on our way to rescue another team of soldiers trapped near We disabled most offensive weapons within the fortress. The turret's auto-defenses should be offline now. We might be able to seize the turret first. And once we do that...
Oh my god.
We
Why
can blow
is...
apart the defense system around the central area
Why
with
is-
the Foxica cannon.
Some people are such assholes in this game. Damn.
It's settled then. Meet me at turret 4 once you've finished everything on your side.
Looks like destroying.
Okay, yep, Vic is dead. Rest in peace, Vic. He was probably dead to begin with. I won't take on that too much, hopefully.
Offline.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
At least these are NPCs.
Simon.
Captain. Oh, thank God. Quick. The rail trucks. And be careful out there, Ma. Filthoids are feasting on my leg. Ma.
Hang in there, Simon. Simon.
Bro died in that position. Wow. Anyway.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
These beasts. They killed everyone.
Tear you apart.
Where? Stop moving! Bro.
They're waiting for me. I can't let these filthoids drag me down. Surrender. Farewell. May you rest in peace. Those who harm you will.
Hello? Do you copy? I'm Daphne Theodore, the medic of Squad Griffin. Is that you? Why aren't you saying anything? Are you hurt? Where are you? I'll see.
Hang in there. The captain's on the way.
Let's quickly get this over with and go home. Farewell. May you rest in peace.
Oh my god. So many enemies. Oh.
Captain! Captain, over here! Oh, Captain. My dear Captain. You finally came for us. Something's gone wrong with our comm channels and we couldn't get in touch with anyone. I was just trying to get everyone to keep it together. Told them how good you are and how—
Captain, did you come alone?
He's dead.
He's the smartest among us.
Now is not the time to dwell on Simon.
You're right. He didn't risk his life going out there to look for help so that we could...
Get going once you're ready. I ran into Commander Avar on my way here.
Turret 4? Are you sure about that, Captain? That's pretty far. And God...
There's actually another way. Shut up, Charon.
Who are they?
The Forsakens. We captured them on... Your pet filthoids killed a close buddy of...
Stop it. We should keep the captives alive. We need to take them back for interrogation in the Imperial prison.
Sir? If sacrificing one Charon can quell your anger, then take me. But first...
Come back, Cat.
Sir, we may be Charons, but we are not part of the Forsakens. The Forsakens grabbed us from our homes and forced us to help rebuild this fortress. They left the Solars in peace and only took the...
You can't be serious.
Exactly. They exploit us because Charons are stronger and withstand extreme heat and cold better than Solars. You may think we're the same as the Forsakens, but they've never accepted us as their own. Mr. Frank saved my life just a few days ago. I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and I would have died if not for Mr. Frank. So if you must shoot him, could you please shoot me instead? The sewer tunnels are like a maze. You'd easily get lost without help. The Forsakens always get Mr. Frank to fix the sewer valves, so he knows the place like the back of his hand.
All right. Marco, lower your gun. Holster it, that's... Leon, frisk him.
Yes, sir.
Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters...
No need to frisk her.
Yes, sir.
I've heard you're familiar with these sewers. Please lead the way then. Stay alert and keep a close watch on them. If anything seems amiss, we'll pull out.
Thank you.
You're talking to me?
Yes. You didn't let your man frisk me, and I really appreciate it. It's rare to see an Imperial officer. Your kindness will reap a just reward.
This way, sir.
Damn. Didn't get that one. It's fine. Anyway, off we go.
sir. You can get into the sewer tunnels from here. You go first, sir. Steam produced by the condenser is dangerous.
The hot steam. Watch out! There's a condenser up ahead. You'll get hurt if you get too close. Filthoids!
The unarmed retreat behind me.
Surrender. Thank you for saving our lives.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. Okay, where do we go? Okay. Here. Or here, okay. Okay.
Over there is Saravar.
Nice. We can safely join.
What did you say? The reinforcements are delayed.
The Forsakens sabotaged the narwhals at the bridge. Now we're stuck here.
You expect me to storm the central control room with just 2 battered squads? You can't be serious, Fulvis. They've got the hazering messengers in there.
Messenger, messenger. The Legion doesn't feed you daemons out of kindness. This is what you're for. You've
What a
got her
dick.
with you. That one's just as strong as any daemon. The central control room is right ahead. It's less than 50 yards away from the turret you're at. 50 yards further, and we can dedicate the victory to His Majesty. What's so hard about that?
How are things going on your side?
Simon sacrificed himself. Thanks to him, I managed to save the rest. We also met a few Charon refugees enslaved by the Forsakens. They led us here.
Refugees? Not Forsakens, rebels in disguise, I hope.
That's why I asked the soldiers to keep an eye on them. If they are indeed civilians, they'll be safer with us. If they turn out to be from the Forsakens, we'll detain them and bring them back to the capital.
In that case, the ambushing Forsakens may think twice about attacking for fear of harming their fellows. You made a smart decision. As for this side, our reinforcements met a problem on the way here and can't make it. And we're ordered to continue the mission.
I heard.
Look on the bright side. The mission is almost done. Knock out everything that gets in the way. Breach the central control room. Insert the key, reclaim access, and then mission accomplished. That's all that stands between us and home. The trouble is, though, we can't open the door to the central control room from the outside.
That's why you're adjusting this cannon now.
Exactly. But the power to the entire fortress has been cut off. We need...
Sir, we found some Foxica canisters at a nearby warehouse and got them connected to the remaining Foxynamo wheels as you instructed.
Excellent. That should be enough to move this cannon near the central control room. Let's get the Foxynamo wheels up and running. It should bring this sector back online.
These cables should lead me to the Foxynamo wheels.
replica is beautiful, all clear and shimmering. If only it wasn't used for killing people.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I don't know what to do. Oh, okay, there. Wait, I saw a little guy. Hello. Up we go.
Turrets aligned. The sim battlefield's powered up as well. Let's head to the control panel. I'll open the gate with you.
Up we go.
Tear you apart.
They refer to this place as a simulated battlefield, saying that the theme this time is the defense of Ice Lake City. I heard that this Ice Lake City is covered in snow, something that I've never seen in my entire life. How I wish I could go there and see it myself. I mean, if by any chance I could make it out alive.
Well done. Now, let's move the cannon to an optimal spot to bombard. Keep the cannon from the filthoids.
Tear you apart. Those who harm you will be shown no quarter. Let's quickly get this over with and go home. May you rest in peace.
Shit.
Surrender. Farewell.
Heads up. Filthoids approaching.
I know.
Another wave. Defend the turret.
Those who harm you will be
Shit.
shown no quarter.
Shit. 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 No. Can I stop falling? Can I I think we're good. Jesus Christ.
Locked and loaded.
Take down the filthoids first. Don't let them distract you. Nice shot. Watch your six. Stay alert. They're coming from all sides.
Brother, I can't fucking something and just tell me what to do? You know, fight them?
That's their leader. Bring it down. All cleared out. Keep it up. Use the high explosive shells. I'll be an old man by the time you break the door with that. Go back to the... That's our cue. Move it.
Shut the fuck up.
Captain and I are taking the lead. Everyone else, fall in behind us.
Hello? Oh, wait, what? Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait. We cannot afford any mistakes in our mission moving forward. We have to rule out all the potential risks.
Why? As you can see, there are filthoids all over this place. Sir, please. We offered help. We led you all the way here so you could rendezvous with them. Please. I'm begging you. Don't leave us behind.
Maybe you're overthinking it, sir. If they were enemies, misleading us in the sewer tunnel...
What if they're up to something else? Don't you think that they are? The central control room is the core of Lonza Fortress. Even the Forsakens wouldn't... You're not supposed to know the routes.
That's because...
If you're so interested in acting, little girl, I suggest you find a... We're running out of time. Let's go. Leon, stay here and keep an eye on them.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you squatting down? Don't you play the victim here? I won't buy it.
Easy, sir. I'm just doing some preparation. Now I'm ready.
Fuck.
Yeah! This girl's with the Forsakens. Keep an eye on her.
Fuck you.
You're injured. Are you...
Just a scratch. It'll heal soon. That little girl was just bluffing. Even... Where did it go?
Lost something important?
Just a mere photo. Why don't you go in...
A photo? Maybe I should have a look around for it when I... It's a younger Sir. I should take it back to Sir.
I'll do that.
You crazy girl! What are you laughing at? Is this how you repay the captain's kindness?
God. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You've heard
I
about me?
freaking changed screens.
Have we met
I'm
before?
sorry, guys. Bro, I misclicked at some point. I'm sorry. Bro, why am I so dumb right now? I'm sorry, guys.
That's for you to guess.
Bro, I don't know how long it's been like that. I'm so sorry. I hope it hasn't been that for that long. Oh my god.
My sources said that our great Miss Pale Reaper only has a few years' worth of memories. You know nothing of your past. You don't even know where you came from. Let's play a game then. Now, honey, or a complete stranger. Maybe I just hate you for being one of Hyperborea's honorable people, and I simply wish to destroy that.
Your head hurts, right? The jabbering of this mad girl is worming through your gut seam. You have a sword in your... You can easily slit these creatures.
It's... that voice again. Why now? Enough! Shut up!
Okay, looks like some...
Leon, keep a close watch on her. Bring her back in one piece, and make sure she doesn't harm herself. Use Frank as leverage if necessary.
Yes, sir.
Wait! Remember what I said back on our way to the turret? Lend me your ear. I've got a secret that's just for you. It may be extremely important to you. You sure you don't want to hear it? Someone in your legion wants you dead.
What did you say?
Secrets are meant to be whispered once. Take care, sir.
Sir, I found...
Oh, you found it. Thanks for bringing it back.
So,
Oh, she's just my neighbor's little girl. I suppose it's time for the truth. You're right. This is the last photo we took together before she and her mother left. Daphne took the... Don't tell anyone about this. We divorced specifically to keep people from knowing that Daphne is my... Back then, the chief alchemist thought the world of Daphne. She believed Daphne had what it took to become the Empire's finest. She'd long since stopped taking apprentices, But for Daphne...
Because of Daphne's talent?
She's talented, but it's more than that. The Spathatoy is never short. I never quite understood what she meant, but it's clear Daphne has a bright future ahead of her. And having a Charon for a father shouldn't be what holds her back.
But Sir Avar, you're not just any Charon. You're a laureled Charon.
Doesn't make much difference these days. Even in the Senate, even in the Legion, people have started to question where our loyalties lie. Wouldn't surprise me if one day an edict comes down and we all get sent back where we came from. If it comes to that, Daphne's future might go down with mine.
Does Daphne know?
No. She has a heart of gold and adores her old man. How can I tell her? So, I play the part of a bad father who's done with family life. And when Daphne calls me Dad, I tell her, zip it. I'm not... But Daphne is such a sweet kid. She couldn't bring herself to curse at me, and always ended up blaming herself instead. I knew about that already. I'll talk to her mother about this. I'd rather she resent me, if it spares her. If we make it back, I'll take her to the Opera House. When I was just a grunt, I never got the chance to take her to any fancy places. I heard there's a new show in Dismania coming from the northern province of Cassius.
He's not gonna get to do that, is he? He's gonna die.
Something...
I'm gonna call it, he's gonna die.
You know what?
Sure.
I doubt Fulvis will bring reinforcements anytime soon.
The central control room is just ahead. Should we push forward? The messenger... I'm not sure how many assassins like her are waiting for us.
Yes. Death is a real possibility.
Soldiers of the 13th Legion. Before us lies the central control room of Lonza Fortress. The ultimate goal of this mission. This is our chance to claim glory for Hyper... However, I must apologize. As I won't...
Huh?
With glory comes great danger. You're young, with many years ahead. There will be
He's
other
gonna die.
opportunities for glory. But today, the old man here will seek one more medal. And he isn't keen on sharing it with any of you. Stay at your posts by the turret. If you lose contact with me, continue to shell the control room from a distance and wait for reinforcements. Do not assault it directly.
Commander Avar, you can't do this alone. I know you didn't mean what you just said.
What are you talking about? I just simply gave you orders.
Pretentious old geezer.
I understand your concerns. But I've been through a lot of things like this. I was once like you. Young and tearful. Thinking my commanding officer had a death wish. But he always returned safely. So I'm telling you that there's no need to worry. Think of your mother. Probably by the fireplace, knitting a sweater. Waiting for you to come home.
Commander Avar, you've always looked out for me. And you've just saved my life. Even if my mother were here, she would say, follow your officer. Do not fear death. You're a Hyperborean warrior, and you're supposed to defend the Empire with your life.
It's not about fearing death. I just don't want any lives lost in vain.
It won't be in vain. And since we don't know what lies before us...
I'm a Griffin, and I stand with the captain.
Yeah, I heard that loud and clear this time. I stand with the captain.
Well, since we have the captain...
All right. Prepare yourselves. We set off together.
You've even learned how to take over your commander's speech.
Maybe we could wait for a while to gather more intel from this last...
Oh, are you going to...
No. I've seen how crafty this girl is. Here's the plan. We split into two groups.
She and I will scout ahead. The rest prepare and initiate the assault upon our signal. If we call it off, retreat to turret 4. Leon, you stay back and guard the captive.
Yes, sir.
Let's move and see what surprises the Forsakens have prepared for us.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. I bet you. There is no way this guy is not going to die.
Let's go.
Okay. This is like...
This one is tough to deal with. Be cautious.
Farewell.
Boom.
Be careful. There may be more enemies inside. It's an ambush! Defend yourselves! Wait. The defense system here is off. The central control room is empty. Has the messenger left or... Something's off here. The original blueprints of the fortress showed this room should have the strongest defense system, but they've only locked the door. And there's no sign of any defense systems engaging. What do you make of this?
They probably predicted we would be extra cautious around this place.
True. The central control room is key to regaining control of the fortress. It doesn't add up that I'm about to access the fortress's control panel with my key. Before...
Understood. I'll take a look around for anything.
Defense mode currently active. Please switch to safe mode to proceed.
This feels too easy. Huh?
The 13th Legion will attack in 2 days. Antonius Fulvis has vowed before Sybil that if his forces fail to breach the fortress, he would shoot himself with his own gun. Sybil then... The Legion will do everything they can to take Lonza Fortress back. We should not attempt to defend the fortress against such odds. Withdraw our...
Merely retreating would squander a perfect opportunity. We should...
Easy. Leave it to Avar. He'll be commanding 2 Vanguard squads. Avar will hold off their assault. Use this time to lay traps and fortify. We'll soon read this headline. During the battle in Lonza Fortress,
It's
the
Avar,
13th
that's
Legion
the
valiantly
spy.
defended the Emperor's lands. The Lieutenant Colonel Avar, one of the survivors, mourned the fallen and delivered a...
Good for Avar. Let's go with this plan then. Shame those.
Avar?
Authority override. Success. Current authority. Avar. Good afternoon, Lieutenant Colonel Avar Harodland. Motto 16 of the Hyperborean Legion. When you have the enemy within range...
Oh, finally. Of all the battles I've fought, none have been as nerve-wracking as this. I thought I might never see Daphne and Claudia again. Strange. I've got the clearance. Great, comms are down. What about you? Hmm? You look like...
Someone in your...
That girl, Kat, the recording. The signed document. Katya's words. And this man in front of me. What should I believe?
Shit.
What's in your hand? What is it that you have to keep secret from me? Is that so? We need to have a serious discussion about this.
Very impressive, Avar. Didn't think you'd make it this far.
Fulvis, you scheming bastard. You fabricated all this evidence, didn't you? I didn't know you old line aristocrats would stoop to such nasty tricks.
I'm nothing like those stubborn old fools. I'm a pragmatist and would do anything that works. Isn't this your favorite protege? You did this.
I was just setting the stage for a deal with you. I don't think we need a third part.
Off you go, Falsey. It's alright.
Falsey
The
looks
entire
cute. I
fortress is
want
in our
her.
hands. This
Why
old
is
man dares
she a
not make
playable
move.
character? She's so cute.
Yes, sir. I shall wait outside the door.
Now, why bother making up all this false evidence? You really think the higher-ups are that stupid?
Of course not. They're actually smart enough to turn a blind eye and play along. Use your head, Avar. Why do you think I dared to make this bold move? It's naturally because someone wants me to. Since you're a goner already, I'll show some mercy so you won't die a fool. When His Majesty was first crowned, Duke Servius was our imperial regent, but the regency strayed from established Hyperborean traditions and grafted too many useless scions onto the great imperial oak. Those fools let so-called laureled Charons into the military council and the Legion, even handed high office to some of you. It's absurd. Though His Majesty is now aware of these mistakes, they continue to plague us. I'm merely helping him prune the oak.
So, you went through all the trouble just because you don't like Charon? You should have told me earlier. There's no need for such an elaborate ruse. If you need my loyalty, I can do that too. We can blame her for leaking our battle plans. Both of us walk away clean. Hell, we might even get a reward for uncovering a spy. You'll gain an old dog obedient enough to follow your orders.
How quaint, Avar. Didn't expect you to stoop this low too. But you don't know the half of it, Avar. You're worth far more to us dead than alive. Use your head. Imagine the uproar if it came out that a high-ranking Charon officer defected and joined the Forsakens, resulting in the deaths of many of our best young soldiers. Laureled Charons in high office are already a thorn in plenty of sides. A scandal like this, it'll drag their names straight through the mud. Take our beloved superior. Do you have any idea how many people wish to watch her crash and burn?
You mean Sybil? You wish her gone. You're after her position and power.
Perhaps. Maybe I want more.
Wait. We should talk about one more thing. About Number 0.
Oh?
She is the most precious weapon of the 13th Legion. Sybil controls her now, but to complete the second Scion program, she still needs the crucial Sybil has ordered you to find the catalyst in Flaxen, but your search doesn't seem to
get to the point.
There are many paths to power, Fulvis. Even if this charade pushes Sybil off her seat, how can you be sure the Emperor will let you take her place? You need some kind of unparalleled credit to propel you to the Legion's head.
I'm listening.
The second Scion program is too important to the Empire. It's worth far more than 100 Lonza fortresses combined. If you find the catalyst, which is the final piece of the puzzle, the entire capital
These
will charge
two are
your
both
name.
scumbags. What the fuck?
And it's the unparalleled credit you need. And I, by circumstance and chance, happen to know of its whereabouts. I'm willing to concede this to you.
Now we're talking.
That would be my end of the deal. All I ask in return is your word. Let me and my people walk out alone.
What a noble commander. All right. Tell me where the catalyst is. Right here.
I'm doing
right now.
great.
No stalling.
Woke up
No
in
tricks. You don't have leverage.
Fine. It's it.
My god, these two are assholes.
As for now, I just need one last thing. Remember, Ava? Never trust a pragmatist. Stay behind, Fulci. Clean up this mess.
Yes, sir.
Fulci, you're up. Control room.
Yes, sir. A mini recording device. Why would she have...
Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland, you have yet to enter any command. Motto 17 of the Hyperborean Legion, obeying orders and trusting your comrades, give you a better chance of survival on the battlefield.
Do not indulge in the eternal void. Wake up! Before blood flows like swollen rivers, this is far from over.
They're going to burn this place down. How are the others holding up?
Come on, we got this! I refuse to die here!
That's... Sir Avar.
Avar shows no sense of life and only has on our strength. Combat knife attack, flashback, a broken palm string, and one dose of adrenaline.
What's this?
Attention to all 13th Legion soldiers in Lonza Fortress. Daphne Theodore, the former medic of Squad Griffins, is now classified as a Forsaken spy. Daphne Theodore is to be executed upon sight.
Daphne. I wanted...
Warning. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Estimated time to detonation, 20 minutes. Evacuate immediately. Repeat. Evacuate immediately.
Time's running out. This should keep me going for a while. I need to get out of here now.
Ah, shit. This way.
Freeze!
An accomplice! Come both!
This time, we'll make it back. Tear you apart.
Bro, we got...
Tear you apart. Those who harm you will be shown no quarter. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
Oh my god, we got betrayed real hard.
There. The bleeding's finally stopped.
Wait. Where are you going?
To the central control room.
No. Don't go. Please. Sir Avar is no longer with us.
I have to check on him myself. Maybe he's just heavily wounded.
Get back here. They burned down the entire central control room. Sir Avar's final words were for me to bring you safely out of this place. Come on. We should check on Marco and the others. Find somewhere safe to reap. There's no turning back now. We have to keep moving.
Off we go! Come on, girl!
Leon, Marco, and Monica.
All taken down by a single shot.
They were killed by someone they trusted. From the blood, it must have happened while we were trapped in the central Let's go, Daphne. We must get out of here alive.
Where are you going?
The underground sewers. The fortress is filled with Fulvis's men. We have to try our luck with the sewer tunnels.
Okay. Watch out for the soldiers around here. He may no longer have any allies.
There's a chest. Bro, can we not go back? Can we stop doing that? Bro.
Warning. No access privileges.
They've already revoked our authorizations.
May you rest in peace. Target sighted! Over here!
Nothing on him. Keep going.
Pay for hemorrhage. How much longer must it take to demand our blood?
Stop it! Okay.
Still no luck.
Let's go. Let's go. Get the fuck over here.
Farewell.
Come on, come on, come on.
Got it! The key!
Here we go.
To be honest, my head's spinning. Everything's a mess. Sir Avar's gone. Those Hyperborean soldiers out there are shooting us on sight. They're calling me a spy. But I don't understand any of this. Please. I need to know I can trust you. I'll believe whatever you tell me.
Aww.
I pulled myself together now. Sorry. You're so heavily
Poor
injured.
girl.
Yeah, I was there acting like a crying baby. I still have some of the medication you found. Let me help you with your injuries. Let's rest here until the medicine takes effect. I'll explain everything that happened outside.
One of them got away.
Yes, ma'am. A female medic named Daphne Theodore. The Vanguard squads fought back fiercely, allowing her to escape. The narwhals are entering the fortress, but no one else must know that we cleaned up the Vanguards. The situation may turn for the worse if Daphne contacts them for help. The situation is delicate. Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle was turned. Luckily, Avar is already out of the picture. As for Daphne, what do you want us to do with her?
Relay Commander Fulvis's order. Lock down the fortress, find and eliminate Daphne Theodore. As for the charges, claim she conspired with the Forsakens, infiltrated the Legion as a spy, and compromised the fortress assault.
Yes, ma'am.
And after that, I checked on our squad mates while making my way to the central control room. Luckily, I avoided all the soldiers. But it was too late for most. They all suffered precise, fatal shots. Ironically, from our own men rather than the enemy's. That's all I know. Now, tell me what happened in the central control room.
I'll explain later. Now isn't the right time. But you were right about the situation. Every soldier in this fortress is now our enemy. Fulvis. He's the despicable traitor who leaked our plans to the Forsakens. He's the one who decimated our squads. Thanks to your medicine, I'm feeling much better.
Fine. You must have your own reasons for withholding the information. There's one thing I must know. My father, Avar, did he complete his mission? Thank you. Farewell, Dad.
Let's go. So long as we're alive, we'll find a chance to make Fulvis pay.
Oh, we got betrayed.
Daphne Theodore and an unknown accomplice are currently hiding in the sewers near Reservoir 1. Initiate the flooding to force them out.
They found us. We need to get out before this section floods completely.
Oh shit. Shit! I can't! Oh my god! Can I please? Oh!
The water's rising fast. We need to get out before this place floods.
Shit. Wait. Up we go.
Current water level exceeds safety threshold. Safety gate will remain closed. Reduce water level to reopen.
They're controlling the inlets. But since this is a reservoir, it must also have drainage outlets. It says here, activate all 3 valves around the reservoir to accelerate water discharge.
They can't be far. Turn the remaining fill water into the tunnel. Seal all exits. Once they stop this, you'll eliminate the traitors. Hurry up!
We should hurry up too.
Bro, this is stressing me out. Remaining time 2 minutes.
The water's receding.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
Bro, I'm stressed out. I'm stressed. Bro, stop. I'm scared. Oh my god, we have one better. Oh, we're getting. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on.
Farewell.
Let's start with. Bro, where? Bro. No! Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my god, stop falling!
Just one more valve.
One more valve, one more valve, one more valve. Oh my god. What do we do now? Save. Where? Oh, like where? Fucking where? Fucking where? I'm so fucking confused. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Farewell.
Bro.
Anesthesia and debridement ready.
Bro, I'm stressed.
We should be safe for now. The exit should be up ahead.
They're definitely waiting to ambush us.
You're heavily wounded. Is there any chance of us escaping this place? Even if we make it out, the Legion will hunt us down. We'll be fugitives forever, constantly dodging assassins.
Take a deep breath.
Take off your clothes.
What?
We're switching outfits. They think I died in the central control room, and they have no idea who your accomplice is. You are the only target they can identify. I'll wear your uniform and make a run out there. The medic's uniform is conspicuous enough to draw their attention. You'll make your escape during...
Are you serious? We're completely different sizes.
The longer I can distract them, the better your chances. This is the plan, Daphne. Honor. Don't hesitate, hurry up.
No. Thank you for respecting my father's wish, but could you at least hear my wish?
Girl.
Tasmania is a rainy place. When I was a little girl, all my friends hated the rain because it would mess with their hair and soil their pretty dresses. But I didn't hate the rain because it never reached my shoulders. In my eyes, the rain was just little ripples sprouting around my boots and droplets dripping off the brolly.
Don't you dare sacrifice yourself.
As I grew older,
Don't you fucking dare.
I realized that rain wasn't that nice. It used to look nice, only because my dad was there to bear it for me. Dad was such a kind man. And such a stubborn one, too. He always put others first. Always. Before I was born, he joined the Legion and fought hard to prove himself worthy of my mum. After I grew up, he left us because he didn't want to soil my future. In public, he'd scowl and forbid me to call him Dad. But deep in the night, he'd drunkenly shout mine and my mother's name, crying. He was always bearing the weight of everything on his own.
God, I refuse to cry. I refuse.
But he never asked if I wanted any of this. Just like you never asked if I wanted to live knowing you sacrificed yourself for me. Neither of you know what I actually wanted. I never wished for a hero who'd shield me from the rain. My wish is that if there's only room for one under the brolly, I'll brave the rain with you all. I wish that we make it out and live on together.
Daphne.
Let's think together. Fulvis wants us silenced. That's our situation. He's labeled us as spies so that our fellow soldiers would kill us for him. We're the only ones left from the Griffins and Snow Wolves. Every soldier here follows Fulvis and his adjutant Falsey. Every soldier in the fortress. Wait, I have an idea. Father once said a strategic retreat could be a cover for an advance. Sometimes the greatest risks lead to victory. We still have one option. We can turn ourselves in.
Okay, don't show again. Is someone else? For the Forsaken.
Remember what Falsey said in the broadcast?
Seal all exits. Once they surface, we'll eliminate the traitor. Hurry up! We're running out of time.
Lonza Fortress is currently under Fulvis's full control. We're little more than rats in a cage. Why is Falsey in such a hurry? Do you remember what I overheard earlier from one of the soldiers?
Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle has turned.
Oh, we're gonna hand ourselves to Sybil.
So you want to seek protection from Sybil?
Correct.
But Fulvis has already condemned us, and even fabricated evidence. Wait.
Chief Sybil is also a graduate of the Academy. From what I know of her, she wouldn't tolerate betrayal from anyone, not even those she holds dear, which is also why Sybil would carefully review any acts of treason. She would not make any hasty decisions to execute the suspects, because she'd want to get to the bottom of it. If we manage to meet her, she's most likely to throw us into the Imperial prison. The prison is reputedly so well guarded that even a fly could not escape the place. But it'll also keep the Imperial prison will be our safest refuge. We can prove our innocence during interrogations. This is our only chance to survive. Your reputation will suffer though, as you'll be interrogated for espionage. But once we endure the questioning, we'll be able to clear our names and bring the real traitor.
Being questioned for espionage. Any chance that word gets out beyond the Legion? Perhaps the royal family will hear of this.
The army has always been the focus of Emperor Julius. Moreover, His Majesty personally founded the 13th Legion. I believe it will reach his ears.
Then perhaps that person can help us. All right. Let's go with your plan and find Sybil.
Time's against us. Let's move.
We're holding
And
hands,
thus
guys.
I took her hand, and we stepped towards that narrow beam of sunlight piercing through the door's gap. It felt as though we were stepping into a shimmering grave of our own making. We expended our last ounces of strength evading our pursuers, in time to meet Chief Sybil, who had just arrived at the fortress. And just as Daphne had predicted, we were escorted to this very place.
What a riveting story.
Hello!
Which completely contradicts the testimonies provided by the narwhal.
Mamacita number 4.
Since you claim that you and Avar Harodland are innocent, explain this. Why was a signed oath of allegiance to the Forsakens recovered from the fortress by the narwhals? One bearing Avar Harodland's handwriting and fingerprints, both verified with full precision.
Handwriting and signatures can be forged. It's not that difficult. As for fingerprints, anyone in the Legion with regular access to Sir Avar could have lifted and replicated them.
Autopsy reports show multiple casualties caused by the fortress's own defense systems, and the encrypted logs from the central control room list only 2 active operators, Avar Harodland and you. How do you explain that?
We accessed the defense systems to shut them down, not to activate them. As for the logs, if someone had stolen Sir Avar's access key, they could have erased or falsified entries under his name.
Do you have any idea what you just said?
I absolutely do. I'm formally accusing Antonius Fulvis of orchestrating the events at Lonza Fortress.
Then are you aware of the consequences if your accusation against Colonel Fulvis are proven false?
It's 10 years in prison for making false accusations.
Incorrect. You'll be charged with treason, espionage, and making false accusation. And the highest penalty in the Empire awaits you. Being hung upside down with thorny vines and crucified on the heaven tree in the center of Dismania until your very last breath is taken.
I'm telling the truth. Since you have chosen to interrogate me and Daphne Theodore separately, you must be aware that our testimonies can perfectly corroborate each other.
Despite suffering grievous wounds, you have endured intense interrogation without changing your testimonies. Admirable, I must say.
Warden Hellfire, I've been waiting for this moment. To speak with you face to face, because I had to tell you the truth myself.
Push the interrogation to the next level. Initiate the Inferno.
Yes, Mum. The hypnotic agent is ready.
Survive this, and I'll consider the veracity of your testimony.
Fine. My head hurts.
Traitor of the Empire, if you claim to be innocent, prove it to me.
Where am I? Leon, you're still alive.
As you can see, Mom, all our plans have been leaked. Commander Avar participated in the formulation of the Vanguard Squad's combat plan. He's a Charon. He was the one most likely to reveal our plan.
What did you just say? Marco!
The Forsaken set traps in every path. As you can see, Mom, someone betrayed us.
No, this is not Marco.
We're in a dream sequence. Damn.
The warden said something about interrogation. That interrogator mentioned a hypnotic agent. I'm probably not in a real world. This is a dream.
Testimony from Callum Narwhals unit statement. I saw Captain Cyrilish of the Griffins exit the blank blank alone. There was blank blank. Her chest, she told us to hold position while she went to check the blank for any remaining Forsakens personal. 2 minutes later, the alarm sounded. Captain Falsey and I rushed in, found Captain Avar and the Snow White Wolves lying in a pool of blood. The blank blank had already been triggered. Investigation into the family background of Siri Lush. Siri Lush is confirmed survivor of the blank blank, which occurred 3 years ago during the military operation against blank blank blank. According to Siri Lush, she suffered from memory loss, though exhibits no sign of congestive dysfunction. Notably, eyewitness accounts from other survivors confirmed that Siri Lush was not listed among the original passengers of blank blank. In other words, she was bona fide ghost passenger. At the time, the 13th Legion conducted a comprehensive investigation into Siri Lush's background, but was unable to verify her identity. However, the possibility of her being blank 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 was definitively ruled out. A leading theory suggests that she may have been a local civilian who sought shelter in blank blank during the bombing and suffered a head injury resulting in partial amnesia.
As you can see, Mom, I am Daphne Theodore, daughter of Avar Rodland. My father and the captain, they planned to split the payment for selling intel to the Forsakens. But at the heart of the fortress, they disagreed on the division of the... My father he was killed in a ruse woven by the She then deceived me about how my father died. I've brought the murderer to you, Mom. I humbly request you to deliver a...
You're not Daphne.
Hold up. Oh, we keep doing it. Okay.
Sir Avar.
As you can see, Mom, I am Avar Rodland, commander of the Van... I turned my back on the Hyperborean Empire. I betrayed the 13th Legion. I sold out the Griffins and the Snow Wolves. My accomplices include my daughter Daphne from my ex-wife Claudia Theodore, and my protege at the Imperial Military College, the captain.
So this is the charge Volvis had prepared for me. Shut up! You're not him!
Huh.
As you can see, Mom, I am the control panel in the central control room of Lonza Fortress. On the day the fortress fell, only Avar Rodland and the captain of the Griffins accessed the central control. In the end, it was the captain who triggered the self-destruct sequence. But I was fitted with next-gen encrypted logging tech. The Eola Pile's pride and joy. Even if you melt me down, the data remains. Ha, ha, ha. Motto 18 of the Hyperborean Legion. An unexpectedly easy victory often leads to an impending ambush.
I can't believe you have to recite those mottos, even in my dreams.
Us betrayed someone, ma'am. You can see the path every trap to the set forsaken for us. Forsaken's the plan are revealed to him. Likely most one was Wolf, Snow, and Griffin the sold out of Legion betrayed the Empire. Oh my god.
The Forsakens.
Bro, I don't even know any of you.
All verdicts are in the name of justice. All questions must be answered absent falsehood. I tolerate no fabrication, alteration, or concealment of the truth. First question. As an Imperial soldier, have you conspired with the Forsakens and betrayed your should you betray the justice of the Empire, these filthoids shall tear you up.
This one's easy. That's right. I won't confess to a lie. By the Stay calm. Those are the Vanguard troops.
Second question. The Vanguard squads were annihilated at Lonza Fortress. Were you the architect of their doom? Should you betray the justice
realization. Make the choice and stick to.
I didn't. Where's no? No. I didn't. I didn't do shit.
I have to keep going. The truth must come to light. You're not me. You're just a cheap imitation. No, this isn't me.
Come on, we got this.
Get lost. Path ahead's blocked. Should I turn back?
You who claim innocence, will you resolve falter in anger?
How's the plea?
It's them. Fulvis and Fulsey.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve waver in sorrow?
You, my cadet.
Sarva!
You who claim innocence, will your resolve crumble under the weight of doubt?
Allow me to show you the way, sir. Yes, the way to hell.
That's enough, man. Please stop. Come with me. I'll lead you out. Whatever lies ahead, please remember. We will survive this together.
This is it. The final trial. I have to survive this. I have to speak the truth to her face.
I refuse to back down. Where are you? Oh, no. Oh my god. Ugh.
No
God,
escape
she's so
from the
hard.
Inferno's grasp.
Farewell.
I think I just have to make it to that little... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
May you rest in peace.
There we go. Oh my god.
The law shall recount your crimes.
Okay, I just... Oh god. Bro, why is she so hard to fight?
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Bro, I'm not doing well. Bro, it's barely going down.
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
How long do I have to do this? There's...
How dare you defy the law? No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Okay, we're almost halfway. We got this.
Farewell. Those who harm you will be shown no
No
quarter.
escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Trust in me, guys. I got this.
Farewell.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
May you rest in peace.
God, she's so strong. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Weakness exposed. Weakness exposed. Come on.
How dare you defy the law?
Okay, we're good. We're almost
Those who harm
done.
you will be shown no quarter.
Oh my god, we're there. We're nearly there. I refuse to back down. I am innocent. I am completely and utterly innocent.
Farewell.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
Bro, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nuh-uh. No, we're not.
May you rest in peace.
I'm not dying here. No. I am so close. I cannot die. I am too close. Oh.
Present
Okay,
your
God.
final pleas.
Farewell.
Come on, come on, come
No
on,
escape
come on, come
from
on.
the Inferno's grasp.
Come on. I am there. I am right there. I did it. I did it. I did it.
You proved yourself in the face of fiery. Why did you wake up? My questioning had just reached a pivotal point.
It's all right, Mum. I remember what I told you in my dreams. But this is classified. I request a private conversation. I'll tell you exactly what happened that day. Once you've heard the truth, I hope the justice within your heart will guide your decision.
Go ahead.
On that day,
We need to have a serious discussion about this. I'll keep it short. We're out of time. If we still can't reach the outside, I shoot you with this gun, and you play dead. To make it convincing enough, the shot will have to hit. It will miss your vitals, but will really hurt. You must endure the pain silently.
What are you going to do?
We're trapped in here, completely cut off. Fulvis is already on the move. By now, he's probably seized the whole fortress. Only the dead stay silent forever. He'll kill me, no doubt. And you're in this too. You've seen the fake evidence. He won't let you walk away either. It's okay, I got you. If I kill you and feign allegiance to him, he might lower his guard. You'll slip under the radar. It's your only shot.
No. Sir Avar, once that door opens, we're going out together.
Think. After everything we've been through to get here, boxed in, outnumbered, what chance do we stand against Fulvis's personal guard?
If we're surrounded, close to none. But so what? I'd rather die fighting than...
Dying is easy. Living on, carrying the mission, that's the hard one. This is an order. You're the only one who can do this.
Oh, damn it. He was actually okay. Damn it.
As for me, I'm not done yet. I've still got a part to play. I'll try to negotiate with Fulvis, though I believe it's going to fail in the end, so don't get your hopes up. The negotiation is for a more important to collect evidence. Take this recording device. It'll provide the evidence needed to expose and destroy Fulvis. We can't let the cries of the wronged echo over Lonza Fortress forever.
Serapha.
Why the long face? Cheer up, kid. A true soldier laughs at adversity. I'm proud to have been your instructor. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Damn.
You must survive. Bring the truth to Chief Sybil and His Majesty. Let the entire Empire know that every soldier here held true to their creed and duty. And everyone fought till their very... All glory to our Emperor.
That's exactly what happened in the central control room that day. Saravar fought valiantly, confronting a conspiracy far greater than any individual could withstand alone. He sacrificed his life to secure crucial evidence.
Don't tell me they
his
took
final
the
act in
listening
defense
advice.
of
I
justice.
heard someone talk about it when we were like sort of passed out.
We underestimated the enemy's meticulousness. As I drifted in and out of consciousness, I sensed Fulvis's adjutant, Falsey, removing the recording device from me. By the time I fully regained consciousness, Fulvis had seized control of the fortress. Confronting him would have led to our deaths, and the truth would have been buried with us. That's why we came to you like this. Framing Avar was never the real goal. What Fulvis truly wants is to purge every Charon born from the Empire's upper echelons. If he succeeds, you know what that would mean. For the Empire, and for you, Warden Hellfire. I know you hold justice above all else, and I believe you possess the means to defend it. Please, go get Falsey. She holds the truth you want. If we're lucky, you'll recover concrete proof. If not, even her testimony will carry weight. Let me face her, right before you. Let the truth speak for itself.
Hyperborea functions like a vast machine, requiring every component to operate flawlessly. My role is to uphold the law and protect the justice defined by Hyperborea. If anyone attempts to manipulate me to subvert this law, they will face severe consequences. I will investigate Falsey. Be aware of the consequences if what you said proves to be false and a waste of my time.
Warden Hellfire has instructed me to bring Miss Theodore here. During her interrogation, she repeatedly requested to see you.
Hi. Okay.
You weren't supposed to know that part. Well, I don't know what happened, but the interrogator seemed much more accommodating this afternoon. He even asked if I wanted. My testimony hasn't changed. Did you say something that swayed the warden? Or is this some sort of final kindness before our execution?
The warden believed what I said and went to investigate Falsey. We're not going to mess with you, girl. We know you have anxiety. Same here, girl. I have anxiety too.
You've got a lot more injuries.
Bro.
It must hurt. I'll beg them to give me back my first aid kit.
I'm fine. You should take care of your own injuries, though. If Warden Hellfire's investigation goes well, we'll be free soon.
I hope so. And one more thing. I'm sorry, this might bring back painful memories, but I must ask while I can. Back at the fortress, the situation was so desperate that you didn't have time to tell me about my father's death. But I've sorted out my mood. Can you tell me about it now? Did my father leave anything behind?
Saravar kept this with him at all times, in the pocket closest to his heart. He wanted you to have this message. Find Daphne, if possible.
If
she's alive, get her out of here.
Once you're both safe, tell her, I'm sorry, my baby girl. I've always wanted to hear you call me Dad again. Just like when you were little.
He kept this photo all along.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Yeah, the cry counter is back. We're at 11 now. Oh, I hate this game. I don't actually hate this game, but my god, it makes me cry.
So long that I'm not the little girl in the photo anymore.
All right. Both of you have again passed the Warden's test. Miss Daphne, you may leave now.
Were you eavesdropping on us?
Per the Warden's orders. I was to confine you both here and monitor your interaction.
Right. If we were guilty, we'd make use of every opportunity to collude in our testimonies. I understand. Thank you for giving us a chance to prove our innocence. Perhaps we'll leave this place soon.
Neither of you are leaving. A directive to expedite all procedural reviews has been issued from above. The only document I received is a writ demanding your immediate execution.
Mom, this is not right. It goes against the standard procedures of interrogation.
Take a look at the writ and the signatures at the bottom. Even the Supreme Minister of Justice has signed it. Not even Chief Sybil can stop it. Your case has grown beyond anyone's control.
This is not fair!
What about Falsey? As long as we find Falsey and the recording device, we can prove that...
She's missing. An explosion occurred during the battle. Falsey was last seen outside the fortress. Her blood-stained pistol was found along the riverbank. Although the Legion continues to search, it is likely that she is deceased.
Mom, do you really believe in such a coincidence?
Your Royal Highness, Prince Virgilius, this place isn't fitting for someone of your stature. Please don't proceed any further.
Hello?
Gathering so many signatures must have been quite the feat. Yet these signatures might weigh less than the one in my hand, I suppose.
Your Highness, does the royal family intend to intervene in this military case?
Intervene, I must ask. Do you view His Majesty's decree of pardon as an intervention?
Hello, pretty boy.
Is the royal military prison no longer under the Crown's jurisdiction? I need to speak with her alone. Everyone else may leave.
Brother looks like a twink. Are you a twink?
They're finally gone.
Oh my god, he's hot.
Thank goodness. One moment later, and I might have had to talk to your headstone instead.
He's so pretty. Why is... Bro. He better be playable. Can he be playable? He looks so pretty. Bro, he look at that luscious hair.
By all that is holy, my friend, you've really landed yourself in some serious trouble. You know how hard it is to meet my brother, and how rarely I get involved with politicians. But fortune favors you today. I was summoned for a different matter and seized the opportunity to secure your pardon. Things have finally blown over. You're free at last. Where do you want to go? The art gallery? The opera house? Or just a simple stroll?
Thanks, but no thanks.
You look pale. They did go rough on you. Why don't you come to my place? My personal physicians will tend to your wounds. A millennium has passed.
We
and
need Daphne,
still,
though.
The prisons of Hyperborea cling to such crude, barbaric, and wholly inhumane forms of torture. Those sycophantic chroniclers call this the greatest and most prosperous of times. What a most exquisite farce.
Let's not dwell on that. How's Daphne?
I heard about your efforts to ensure her safety. Fear not.
Oh, thank
Pardon
you.
includes her as well.
Oh my god, you're the best boy. Bro, this is best boy number one, guys. We have best boy number one, bro. We must protect this silly guy at all costs. Oh my god. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Kaveh with that pretty fucking face and that luscious hair. Bro, and I like Kaveh from Genshin Impact. Bro, so silly. And he did the same thing with like the hand on his chin and whatnot in the fucking trailer for Al Haytham. Bro, how are they not twins?
One more thing. Fulvis's adjutant, Falsi. I don't think her disappearance was what it seemed. She holds the key to the truth behind all this. If it's not too much to ask, could I trouble you to look into her whereabouts? Dead or alive? I need to know.
Fulvis's missing adjutant. I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you. And... sorry, I don't have anything to repay your kindness at the moment.
Repay me? How about serving as my bodyguard for 6 months?
Bodyguard?
I'll explain later, after you've had some proper rest. The stench of blood here is proving itself noisome. Let's leave this dismal place, once you're ready.
Oh, you're on detective. Reflect on one more of clues to uncover new. Oh, are we switching now? Are we switching back to our normal self? 5 days later, Royal Grand Theatre, Dasmania.
That last piece, Children from the Snowfield, was composed by Cavaradossi. It was inspired by a folktale in his hometown, Ice Lake, one about a mystical creature that roams the snowy wilderness. You're not really listening, are you?
Yeah, something about a mystical creature in Ice Lake?
Thought so. Still carrying the weight, I see. I'd hoped this might offer a brief escape.
About that bodyguard role you mentioned. I need to know what it actually entails. There's something I have to deal with. I need to know if this gets in the way.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So, I've been assigned to Scarlet River on royal orders. A 6-month posting, give or take. It would ease my mind to have you accompany me. And staying away from the Legion might be wise for now. The stigma of a criminal charge lingers. Going back to the Legion at this point could be... I submitted your name as my aide when I met with my brother 5 days ago. He approved.
So, you're asking me to leave Dysmania and head for Scarlet River, Flagson?
Yes.
Oh,
Just
we're
think
gonna
of those
finally see that
signatures.
place?
How many people are watching you in Dysmania? Your prowess may deter approaching filthoids, but not hidden assassins. I know what you're worried about. Sybil Mason is an old friend of Daphne. She's obviously inclined to your innocence, so she will at least ensure Daphne's safety.
Understood. Then I'll go. What I'm looking for lies in the same direction anyway. Shall I swear an oath of service, Your Highness?
Come on. You know there's nothing I hate more than these pointless customs and etiquette. But you're in the mood for jokes now, which is a good sign.
I swear to God, if this pretty boy dies, I am gonna riot. I will riot.
Pack your things. We'll leave in 3 days.
Sure.
And I wonder if some of the characters
Flagson.
we've made, will be playable.
There is
at some
something
point.
there that I didn't even tell the Warden. The other piece of the second Scion program. The catalyst of number 0.
Is that the other us? Oh my god. I think that might be the other us.
Let's go.
Oh, we got another one. Hey. Okay, and then we can also unlock her. Welcome to
I am
the
Daphne
team.
Theodore, a medic with the Griffins under Hyperborea's 13th Legion. The battlefield is fraught with peril, but rest assured, I'll always be here to provide aid.
Oh my god. We need to get her up there. We'll level up her more eventually. Oh. You know what? We're deploying our girly pop. Oh my god. We got another mail? Thank you for your support and attention in order to improve. Okay. There's a questionnaire. Okay, we'll think about that later. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're almost there. We're right there. We're right there. Guys, we're right there. Oh. We're so close. We can get our baby girl #1. Mamacita #1. She's so close. She's so close to coming home. Oh my god, she came home! She's here! She's here! Hi, Leon. Okay. Wait, I'm so excited. Wait. Hold up. Oh my god. I'm doing great. How about you, Leon? Oh my god. 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 We need her. We need her. Hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it? How many can we do? We can do 30. Let's do 15. Should we do 30, guys? I think I'm good. It's early in the morning. Yeah. Fair. You know what? Fuck it. We need our we need her. First, I'm gonna quickly go piss. So I'm gonna run ads. So I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know. We're back. I think we have all. Yeah. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. Hold up. We're doing this right now. We're gonna get her. Okay. I say let's do capture. I think that would probably be the best.
My venom is certain. The target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you.
Don't worry, we're good. Ugh. Oh my god. You guys have no idea how excited I am. You have no idea. Off we go, off we go. We are getting our Momosiki #1. We're getting baby girl #1. Oh, get you.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover. Quest accomplished.
Perfect.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got more chances. We got more chances. Challenge again. We got 30 chances to get enough to get her. We have 30 chances for right now. We're gonna keep going.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Hello. And now it's die.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Please, 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 please. Yes! First ones. First two. We need 30 to fully unlock them. We need 30 to fully unlock them. We will get Sable. We will get Sable. I believe in ourselves. Believe in ourselves, okay? And believe in me, at least. What am I talking about?
And is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you. The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they remove. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Off we go. Please, 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 please. Let's go! We're at 4. We're at 4. We're at 4. I don't know why I'm getting so excited, but I am very excited right now. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Okay, challenge again. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We got 4.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
Okay, yeah, this is much more quicker than going through the elevator. Because, my god, the elevator's slow. We're trying to do this as fast as we can so that we can continue on with the main quest. I don't care what this guy's gonna— Stop! Oh my god. I'm trying to go forward.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover.
Come on,
and escape.
come on. Oh my god.
Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
We're going, we're going, we're going. We're zooming. We be zooming. I'd be too strong. I'm strong as fuck, boy. Please, 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 please. Let's go. We're at 6. We got 2 of them. We can only choose one thing, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. We're getting there. Oh. Oh. We're doing well. We're doing well. Loving this. I'm loving this. Okay. Let's continue. If we could get a 10 for her, that would make things so much better. If we could get like a one that we get like 10 of.
This time is highly battle-wise,
But if
and has
not,
a robot that
oh well.
enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Like, I'm not gonna expect that we'll be able to get like a 1 tier pull for so that we can get 10 of them, but we're gonna only expect 2s. We're only gonna expect 2s. Which, either, if we lose a few, it's fine. We might be able to still get her. It depends. We'll definitely...
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Does it really show that I really love this character that I'm trying to get? Ragdoll that shit. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Another one! Okay, we're at 8. We're at 8. We're almost at 10, which means it's like we're a quarter, like a third way there. We'll be a third way there. We're almost at a third way. This is actually pretty damn decent. What are these? Essence Gauntlet, used to crafting track shift modules. I don't... We only care about getting the character. The hardest part is probably getting the weapons, because you have to have a tier 1 to get like the crafting
and has
recipe.
a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Because I clearly have been trying to like work on the weapon for so long, and it's like I have.
Spotted by the enemy.
Oh, shut up, Snow. Oh my god, can I drop to kick this child? Boom.
Quest accomplished.
Done.
Let's get out of here.
We're getting Sable. We're getting Sable. I wonder what her kit is. I never had. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Shit. No! Don't fall now. There we go. Please, 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 please. Damn. Damn it. Okay, nothing with that one. That's unfortunate. That's truly unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, challenge again. We got 30 chances. We have 24 left. So, and we did a pretty good, decent one on the first
time is
few.
highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
And good thing we don't have to worry about too much about falling. The only thing is the places that are actually has no ground. Fine. Like right there. I don't want to accidentally fall.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Oh shoot, okay, we're going the wrong way. Fine.
Come
We have to go a long way, Jesus Christ. Oh. And then after we get Sable, the next one will be Neffel. Because we gotta get all of our mamacitas. Come on, please, please, please. Oh my god, we got a 10! Oh my god, we got a 1 tier. Oh, this is actually goated. Oh my god, we're at 18 now. Oh, I can't challenge again? Oh, it's updated. Okay, fair. It's fine. Okay. Character, termination. Okay. We've made it to 18. We're almost halfway.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, fine. Oh, I'll hydrate. I have water here.
It is okay to be gay.
It is. It is okay to be gay. I'm very much gay for these characters.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Perfect.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Everyone die. Get over here. Where are other guys? No more guys there? Okay. We're going. Yippee-ki-yay. Whee! Bro. This is taking way too long. Oh. Bro, stop.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Oh, bro, I need to run an errand. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Wait. Why is there one more? Brother. All of them should be dead. Brother. Okay. Up we go. Okay, we're just gonna ignore. I don't care if we get hurt a little. We got plenty of shield on. Please, 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 please. Damn it! Damn it! It's fine. We got really lucky with that one. 10. So it's fine. It's fine if we lose a little. It's fine. We have like 22 more.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Exactly. And I'm glad, like, so far I haven't, like, reached, if there is a limit, I haven't seen a limit. So I'm really happy about that. I am happy that there's no limits right now with this stuff. Oh, that was close. Fine, it's fine. We're going. We're good. We're good. Oh, ow, ow. How dare you? Oh.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We're doing good. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Please don't be 18B stuck on 18, please. We got 20 more left. 21 more left. Ugh. Oh.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We're doing good. And these should be the last one.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Why am I getting unlucky? Did I mess something up? Hold up. What's going on? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fine. It's fine. We have plenty more. We have plenty more. Plenty more. I don't like that this one
This commission is
specific
about
takes so
taking
long,
out the
though.
enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Maybe it's because it's too easy. Maybe we have to choose harder one.
Those who harm me will feel no quarter. Those who harm me will be shown no quarter.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Okay. I think it's because it's not hard enough. We got in so lucky when it was like the other thing. So I don't know why it's suddenly become hard. Maybe what's the difference? Maybe for a second, let's take a break. Maybe it's because my luck got too good. And plus, I want to continue on with the main quest. I want to know. What are we doing? Oh, we could do a temple. We're doing a temple. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I see you. I see you. I'm gonna do single pulls on this. Okay. Go require next main story. Okay. Also, we should probably level up our character. Oh, wait, this bow actually looks so cute. You know what? I'm gonna go equip that. That's actually cute. Yeah, so we're at 18
aid from
out
an
of 30.
enemy. Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
I don't know why I kept on getting so lucky with her at the very beginning. That's my wonder. Ugh. Who are you? Are you the one that's... Okay. Oh, perfect. Now we can continue on with the main quest. Ta-da!
Swallow the medicine first.
Camilla, why was I?
You've been unconscious for 5 days. Lucky you. Another day and you might never have woken up.
So, you've been... Thank you.
No need to thank me. You're not who you used to be. Since the request involving the Crystallo of Stella, plenty of commissions have come in specifically for you. Just make sure you stay alive long enough to finish the gigs.
You really are tough on the outside, but soft on the inside.
You little smooth talker. Did you pick that up from Outsider? Anyway, someone came by a few times to check up on you. It's Rhythm Fisher, a warrant officer in the escort.
Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Casitas Escort, 6th Legion.
She left a message. Said she'd like to talk to you. I heard about what happened at Lamenting Lake that day. I know you probably don't want to see her, but you were the sole survivor of the murder case that night. I doubt she'll give up easily.
The sole survivor?
I should be going. If you want answers, go to the Asphodel and ask your friends. They've been worried about you these past few days.
Children from the snowfield. A lost child. Care package are scattered across the room. They seem to have been brought in by various individuals over the past few days. On the closer inspection, the package revealed an assortment of thoughtful items. A bouquet of wildflowers, a bowl of now cold but still aromatic meat soup, a scratched yet beautifully crafted music box, and a tin of cotton candy with the drawing of a little bird on its surface. Among these items lies a plain gift box tied with a clumsy made ribbon bow, missing a name tag. Inside, the bottle of the Empire's finest painkiller, While the gesture is undoubtedly kind, gifting a painkiller to someone in a coma feels perhaps a little misplaced. Aw, people were worried about me. So basically all that whole thing with the other side probably happened in those days that I've been knocked out, right? That's my guess.
There are so many balloons around Ice Lake. Is it some kind of festival? But even with all these festive decorations, the lingering chill in the air is still pretty obvious. I should go check in with Snow and Outsider to find out what's happened while I was unconscious.
Yeah, because we've been unconscious for a while. Oh, hello! I'm probably not gonna be able to get you. Yeah. We don't have good stuff right now. Hold up. Can we forge some stuff? We can. Can we make some food? Okay, we can't. Damn. This is such a beautiful... Oh my god, why is it so beautiful right now? I'm liking this.
Even staying home isn't safe. Oh.
Hi guys.
Please, oh.
Little minion! It really is you!
Ha! Surviving the Charon hunt. I've got to say, you're tougher than an iron shell nut. Honestly, I thought the ship of our Noctoyangers would sink before it even left the dock.
Huh. Says the guy who's been running all over town looking for doctors and groveling to Camilla to take care of her these past few days.
Aww.
Now that she's all better, you're talking hot air again.
Wait, Outsider, you've been that sweet to me? Aww.
I did not? I'm warning you, Button Mushroom. Quit twisting my words, or else.
Looks like these two are doing just fine.
Little minion, how are you feeling? Arms and legs are all in place, and the color of your horn looks great, though your face is a bit pale. Good. I knew the immortal White Knight, the reborn star of the Noctoyagers, the blessed Demon Earl, wouldn't leave their Demon King behind.
Yeah.
Stay right here. I'll go grab some nutritious fruit for you.
Aw. Thanks, no. I still want to drop kick you, though.
Why is my title getting longer, but the rank keeps dropping? Oh, wait. I can't let Snow's silly titles distract me. What were you talking about earlier? Charon Hunt. What's that?
It's a trouble you can't run away from.
Excuse me. Is she awake?
Eek!
Speak of the devil, here comes your trouble. A big one, with a name.
Rhythm Fisher.
Yep. She's been stopping by every day around this time to ask about your situation.
Since you say every day, that means you've already dealt with her a bunch of times. She's all yours, Outside.
Not so fast. I told you, this trouble is something you can't run away from.
Oh, damn. We can't run away from this one?
Charon Hunt is a string of serial murders in the outer city. As the sole survivor, there's no way the Legion won't want some information from you. It's only a matter of time. Honestly, she seems pretty reasonable for a Legion officer. If it was someone more heavy-handed, you'd be wishing it was her instead. All right, I get it. If you're not ready, I'll go talk to
I see you're finally awake. There's an important case that requires your cooperation.
She saw me.
Well, no way out now. Go on, my friend.
Rip.
What's meant to happen will happen.
Oh, you're right. What a big trouble I can't run away from. All right, let's see what she wants.
Oh, these old bones couldn't possibly move because of even staying home is the same.
It's great to see that you're recovering well.
Would you like something to drink, officer? Tales of Ice Lake is on special today. Half price.
No, thanks. Imperial Military Code Article 142 prohibits soldiers from drinking.
Bro, what's going on with her eyes? Jesus Christ, she
anyway.
has like a freaking dead stare. Girl, lower your can you like lower your eyes a bit? Can you not stare at me like that? Like you're looking right into my soul? Jesus Christ. Bro, the blue-eyed stare is for real. I shouldn't be surprised because I have blue eyes, like in real life, and I know people say like my eyes dilate constantly at something or whatnot, and people get scared of it, I guess. I don't know. It's just like, why are your eyes so dilated? So I shouldn't be surprised, but like, my god.
Let's get straight to the point. I'm here to investigate the recent violent incidents in the outer city of Ice Lake known as the Charon Hunt. This is your first inquiry. I need to verify your identity according to standard procedure. Could you show me your travel permit?
I was in such a rush when I left home that I forgot to bring it. Let me go grab it now.
Your head must still be foggy from your injuries. You left your travel permit at my place a few days ago. I was just about to return it to you. Here you go, officer.
Name? Place of residence, Ice Lake, Casitas region. Occupation, animal trainer? Wait, aren't you a fox hunter?
That's the latest development. She used to take care of dogs for rich folks, but her last employer went broke and couldn't afford to hire her anymore. Hence the career change. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Camilla. She just signed up at her tavern to become a fox hunter a couple of days ago. Come on, Captain. Show Officer Fisher your—
Come on, come here, boy.
What? I'm not a dog.
All right. I've verified the travel permit. Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's talk about the attack. I want to catch the culprit who attacked you and bring safety back to everyone as soon as possible. As the sole survivor of the incident, your testimony is vital for us to fully understand the case. That said, this tavern is hardly an appropriate place for an inquiry.
Got it. Let's get to a quieter place to talk then.
Thank you for understanding. Please, come with me.
Hey, what are you waiting for? Don't tell me you're upset about the travel permit. Well, that was the only type I could get for you. Just roll with it, all right? All right, I know. You're probably still bitter about Rhythm Fisher for what happened that night, but it wouldn't be a bad thing to get on good terms with Fisher. I mean, the Legion's got connections everywhere. Your search for somebody might get somewhere. Besides, don't you want to take down that dishonorable coward with your own hands? As for me, I want this whole Charon Hunt mess resolved as soon as possible too. The whole outer city's been on edge, and that rickety old door on my house can't take another lock.
The Legion. Barry's whereabouts. The murders. And the one who attacked me. Fine. Let's do this.
Okay.
I'll take
Hold up. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna have chips, so I'm sorry, we're gonna have to deal with some ASMR for a little bit. Apologies, but I'm hungry, and I only have like well-dressed chips that I can think of eating, unless I spent like 17 minutes with making chicken nuggets. But I don't want to get distracted by playing my game and accidentally like burn my house down, you know? cat has joined us. Big chat. Never mind, the cat has proceeded to go under the bed. Does not want to see me at the moment, apparently. Anyway, big bag of chips. Ready for some ASMR. I'm so sorry. I'm just hungry and I'm a snacker. And I haven't had breakfast. I haven't eaten all like this since like yesterday. So
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
hello.
I thought it would be somewhere like an office.
I come here to clear my head when I'm feeling overwhelmed. It's quiet and there's rarely anyone around. Perfect for discussing serious matters. So, the Charon Hunt is a series of murders that took place here in Ice Lake. I assume you've already heard about it. November 22nd, early morning. 5 dead, 1 injured. November 25th, early morning. 13 dead.
Damn.
The attacks primarily occurred in the Eastern District, home to many Charon residents, which is why the case has been dubbed the Charon Hunt.
Yeah, we've heard about that. What do you need from her?
I need her to provide as many details about the case as possible. In a while, I'll take you all to the scene where she was attacked 5 days ago. That street is currently sealed off by the Legion, but I understand revisiting the scene might bring up unpleasant memories. If it's too much for you, we can conduct the inquiry at the Security Bureau instead. It might not be as efficient, but it's an option. Thank you for your cooperation, Noctoyagers. You're as tough and reliable as they say.
Don't be fooled by how gentle my little minion looks. She's very tough on the inside.
I can assist with your investigation, but we fox hunters don't take on jobs for free.
What's your price?
On top of the payment, I need you to promise me one thing. Help me when I need it in the future.
All right, I promise you. I'll help however I can. Wait. Breaking military regulations is off the table. No murder, no theft. Oh, and absolutely...
Whoa, nothing like that. Don't worry, officer. We're law-abiding folks. It's just that our captain got separated from her family and might need your help to look for them.
Got separated from your family? I completely understand how you feel. I barely get to see my family all year round. Once the Charon Hunt case is resolved, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help you find your family.
Why is she so fired up all of a sudden? I can't breathe. Let's just head to the crime scene first, officer.
Captain, you're really something. Daring to bargain with a Legion officer.
Didn't you say she was easy to deal with?
Yeah, but we didn't expect you to go full-on negotiating. It's not like you know what she is thinking. What if she...
I'm thinking about how to quickly reconstruct the perpetrator's profile.
Shh, she heard us. Her hearing is way too sharp.
You flatter me. Staying sharp at all times is essential for carrying out duties more effectively.
I was not flattering.
This is it. Does this street look familiar? Do you recall the approximate time of the attack?
Not really. At the time, I was not feeling great. I figured I wouldn't be able to sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the city. As for the exact time, I was preoccupied, so it's a bit of a blur.
We should have stuck together that night.
It's fine. It was me who insisted on having some time alone. Wait. I remember when I reached this street. The wind had just stopped and the moon came out. Judging by the moon's position, it must have been between 4 and 5 a.m. I should tell Rhythm about this.
Oh, so we're being the detective.
Between 4 and 5 a.m. That matches perfectly with Camilla Scarlet's testimony. It seems your memory is sharp and hasn't been affected by your time spent unconscious. Now, about the perpetrator. What can you recall about their features? Even the smallest detail could be helpful.
It all happened so fast. I didn't get a clear look at the perpetrator. But one thing I'm certain of. It wasn't human. The last thing I saw before passing out was a monstrous face. Though I'm not sure if it was a filthoid or something else entirely.
A monster. That fits with what we know so far. Is there anything else you can remember?
Wait, there's one more thing.
Please, go ahead.
The singing voice. I remember something following me on this street. Along with its footsteps, I heard it singing. Yes, that's it. Its voice was raspy, broken, almost like wind blowing through shattered pipes. But that monster was unmistakably singing.
A singing voice? No one else has mentioned that. Great. This is a brand new lead. I knew your suffering wouldn't be in vain.
Officer, that might come across as a bit insensitive.
My apologies. I was just thinking that with this new clue, we might finally end this case and restore peace to everyone. I didn't mean to trivialize your pain and suffering. I'm truly sorry. Thank you for your understanding.
All right. Let's put everything else on hold until the Charon Hunt case is wrapped up. Since you went to all this trouble to bring me here, let's focus on the investigation and get...
Oh.
About the monster singing you mentioned just now, do you think...
Oh, sorry, I couldn't do it. I can't get the tune right.
I understand. Music isn't my strong suit either.
Besides, I only heard it once. It's hard to remember the tune. But if I hear it again, I might be able to recognize it.
All right. I'll count on you to keep an ear out for it then.
What's this? A piece of cloth. Barry would definitely love this fuzzy texture.
Let me take a look. It's velvet. Judging by the patterns and creases, it looks like a piece of a stage. The only place nearby with a stage is the Gallia Theatre. They've been preparing for the Silver Candle Carnival, and with all the hustle and bustle, it wouldn't be surprising if someone
Silver Candle Carnival. Is that what all the decorations...
This piece of fabric alone doesn't tell us much. But if we connect it with the clue you mentioned earlier...
a stage curtain. It does seem to connect to that clue.
Hey, look! There's a broken weather vane in this rubbish bin. Wow, it looks practically brand new. Someone just tossed it.
Do you collect weather vanes? That's quite an unusual hobby. I could have one of my subordinates get you a new one, but this is a piece of evidence. You can't have it now.
I was just saying it offhand. It's not like I actually have a thing for weather vanes or anything. Aw, someone actually took my words seriously for once. I'm so touched. Oh.
Okay. The chips are going away.
Officer Fisher, when was this street sealed off?
The morning after the first Charon Hunt incident.
That's fairly prompt. Since this weather vane is practically new, it shouldn't have been discarded on purpose.
Could it have been the strong winds that night?
No. After the storm 5 days ago, the Security Bureau did receive numerous reports of property damage, but this weather vane wasn't blown off. It's much more likely knocked down by the perpetrator. According to Miss Camilla's account, the perpetrator jumped onto the rooftop after engaging with her. This weather vane must have fallen from up there.
The rooftop? Might as well check it. Is this blue snow?
I've checked. It's a few drops of foxica. When it seeps into the snow, it spreads out like a flower. Beautiful, isn't it? Every time I see these little blue flowers, it feels like the day's exhaustion simply melts.
Look at this color. The purity seems pretty high. Could there have been a foxica leak?
That is possible. But just to be sure, I need to confirm something with her.
Okay.
This is it. The break aligns perfectly. Judging by the bending on the base, apparently it was not blown off by the wind. It was struck with force, and based on the angle of bending, we can deduce the direction the perpetrator fled. The foxica. There's something I need to ask, just to clarify. When you encountered the perpetrator, did you notice any strange smells? Something sharp and unpleasant? Like a mix of 80% paint and 20% moldy bread.
What kind of smell is that supposed to be? I'm not sure what you mean, but now that you mention it, I do remember being hit by a sharp, acrid smell when the perpetrator lunged at me. Oh, so you think this foxica might have come from the perpetrator?
Exactly. The foxica produced by the Aeola pile is mixed with irritant gases. If you noticed a strong smell at the time, it likely means the perpetrator was covered in a large amount of foxica, and these blue flowers must be traces of it dripping from its body. There are only a few places in Ice Lake where someone could come into contact with that much foxica. Combine this with the other clues, and we should be able to narrow down the perpetrator.
Okay. Okay, so this one, okay.
That's right. You saw it too. The perpetrator fled southwest.
If you already know that, why hasn't the escort gone over there to search?
We're short on manpower, and our intel is incomplete. We've been systematically combing through the factories, residences, and schools in the southwest, but the sheer scale of the area has made progress slow. So far, there's been no... To be honest, it's just me and a few of my subordinates working on this case. And one of them was killed by that perpetrator. He was among the victims on November the 25th, when we found him. All his internal organs had been crushed, like dough flattened under a rolling pin.
My condolences.
Catching the perpetrator is the only way to honor him and deliver true justice and closure to all. But we haven't found that monster yet. I've requested reinforcements from my superiors multiple times, but my applications keep getting denied. Or rather, they say I need to pinpoint the perpetrator's exact hideout before my request can be approved.
Let me guess. It happened in a Charon neighborhood, and the monster isn't headed for the inner city. So your superiors just don't care, right?
I wouldn't dare make such assumptions.
It sounds pretty plausible. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I'm sorry I'm back. I'm sorry it took so long. Anyway, I just finished, You're Still Here. Addiction, I tell you, sad ad. Oof. You got ads? Okay, ads have had that. You should be free now. Are you free? Yeah, and I know it's addiction. You're free. Okay. Good to know.
Then let's pick up the pace and help Officer Fisher solve this case as quickly as possible.
Don't worry, I was gone for a few minutes because my mom came home and we decided to talk for a bit. And I need another Pepsi. Which is probably bad for my health, but that's fine. That's fine.
Thank you so much.
But I was talking to her about the camera thing, and it's like, she understands my reasoning of like using my Twitch money for the camera, and I will show it to her once she's fully back home. Because I'm so close to my paycheck, I swear, from Twitch. Why did it, at least it ain't Dr. Pepper. I don't remember having Dr. Pepper. I probably had it once, but I don't remember.
Looks like that's about it. I don't think we'll find any more clues around here.
Yeah, no, it's a cherry Pepsi.
I apologize on behalf of the escort. The fact that such a heinous crime occurred in the outer city is a failure on our part.
Officer Fisher, you weren't in charge of this area before, right? Did you just get reassigned here recently?
That's correct. I used to work on different tasks in the Western District. I was promoted to warrant officer last month
Right now,
and
the
reassigned here to oversee the safety of the Eastern District.
I've never had Diet Coke, nor I've only tried Diet Pepsi, and I remember not liking it. Mainly because I can taste the replacement of the sugar like very strongly. Like I could really taste it, and I did not like the taste. I've heard from my mom saying Coke Zero is better. I've never really tried that either. So yeah, I go with normal ones. As long as I limit myself, I should be good. I usually limit myself quite a bit. Hold up, I'm gonna make sure my cat's the one mother. I didn't know my cat was really smart. She has proved herself that she's actually very capable of being smart when it comes to treats. Okay, I'm back. Anyway. Yeah. So we what? Yeah, so what happened? So basically, we got this thing where it's like, you know those little puzzles for cats or dogs? Where to get like them treats and whatnot, and have to do specific something to get that treat. We got one for my cat that it has 3 levels, and she figured out level 3 already. We got this thing 2 days ago, and this is like actually the first time we've put level 3 on her, and she's already figured it out. I didn't think she would have the brain capacity to figure it out like that quickly. She figured out in like a minute of what to do. She's still, like, she still struggles, but she's working on it. But yeah. So yeah, we might need to get another puzzle for her and return that one. Anyway, continue on with the game.
No wonder we haven't seen you before. You come off as very different from the other soldiers, Officer Fisher.
But yeah, well, we got it so that she can give you a battery level. You just switch your earphones. But yeah, we got that so we can distract her for a little bit so she wouldn't bother the dog. Because most of the time she bothers the dog for treats, you know, because it makes us go downstairs and whatnot. It's a very bad habit we enforced, unfortunately. And so we decided to make her work for it, and thought to sort of discourage her a little bit, in a way of like, somehow. Like, I don't know how to break this habit of hers for bothering the dog. It's kind of hard because the dog also, like, barks as a habit when something's near his feet or something. So it happens very often, and it's like, it's like 2 causes that it's gonna, like, we probably can't train it out of 0 because he's 11 years old, and so, and we don't know how to train him out with barking. The only thing we've been using is a bark collar, specifically one that beeps when he barks too loud, and so it confuses him, you know? Because whenever, like, we had it for a bit on him a couple times, and it worked pretty decently. Like, it would beep, and then he would look confused and look down, his ears perked up, and it's like, what the hell is that? And it's basically a little, like, sharp noise, I guess. It doesn't hurt them. We would never do that to our poor dog Zero. It's just a little thing to distract him from the barking if he hears just a random noise from his barking, to hopefully deter him. It's like, oh, whenever I bark, I hear this sound, so I should probably stop so I don't hear it. And the dog is barking again. I'm just gonna go feed the cat. But yeah, unfortunately that bark collar we had before doesn't fit him anymore, so we'll have to like find another one that's a little bit bigger. And we're gonna probably do the same thing with the beeping, because it somehow worked for quite a bit, so we need to figure that out. The only thing is you do have to charge it, And yeah. And sometimes it doesn't always work, but most of the time it does. And then for my cat, I don't know how to train her out the habit of bothering the dog. Like, I know like one of the things is probably getting her and playing with her more. That's why one of the reasons we got the puddles, to hopefully occupy her for a bit. I'm a really bad owner. I feel like I'm a really bad owner because I don't play with my cat often. But it's also hard to get her started with playing, you know? Because after we try to play for a bit, she will just stop. And then once I walk away, and it's like, we think she's tired and done, she goes bothers the dog, and she doesn't want to play. She just wants to bother the dog. So, I'm trying to think of ways that I could entertain her. I know she used to really like the spinny thing that we got from Walmart for her when she was a kitten. But yeah, and then we also got like this bug thing that moves around with a control. She hates it though, so I don't think she'll play with that. But yeah. I might need some cat advice for people who have cats out there. How do we stop this bad habit for my cat? Because I know that, unfortunately, I have been enforcing that habit with giving in, which is really bad of me. Because I know it's the same thing with, like, dogs and whatnot. If you give in to the bad habit, they continue that bad habit, and I've been really bad with that. So, I'll probably look up online for a little bit to see if I can find a way to help with that, because I know it shouldn't continue. Though, yeah. Even though this is probably going to be like a little bit of a temporary problem for a bit, because unfortunate news, guys. I talked about this a while ago and tried to start like a little donation for my dog's cancer treatment. My dog is going on chemo, but it is not something that will fully cure the cancer. It's just going to help him like be okay for a little bit longer and feel happy a little bit longer and not in too much distress, at least for most of it. And chemo is a little bit different for dogs than humans, though there is similar side effects, but it's not like as prevalent sometimes within like dogs. But we'll have to see how he takes the medication. But yeah, unfortunately, Zero might only have a few more like months left. Because we can't really fix that problem, and we don't want him to go through surgery, mainly because we don't want him to be in pain, and it's not like the surgery is not like confirmed to be the end it all of the cancer, unfortunately, and we don't want him to be like miserable on his last few months, you know, like recovering from surgery, because he will be in pain afterwards, right? And also we're worried about, even if we do go along with it, it's like cat might bother the dog and health, and we don't want that to happen. So yeah, sorry it got a little grim there. I know it's an update that I haven't like been prevalent on, because I know I've talked about this to some chat, and maybe some of you have been curious about how my dog's been doing. So yeah. So the only thing we can do right now is do chemo treatment and give him a lot of stuff that he hasn't experienced. We're planning on trying to get him like a burger, because he's never had a burger before, actually. And we're planning on going and getting him a burger someday so that he can try it. And then maybe a few other doggy treats. He loves his pig's ears. We got him a bunch of those. He likes his chewies. And then we're probably gonna take him to a few places and see and walk around if he's able to. So yeah. Sorry it got a little sad there, guys. But yeah. Anyway, let's continue on with the game. I've talked too much. I'm sorry.
Different.
Uh-huh. The escort soldiers usually don't care about what happens to Charons. But you seem to care. And you try really hard to protect everyone.
Trying hard to protect everyone.
The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
Do we miss Jeju?
Snap out of it. I should focus on the clues at hand for now.
Okay, we found something.
Based on the clues we have, there are 2 locations that stand out.
The factory area in the southwest and Gallia Theatre.
Looks like we've come to the same conclusion. Thank you for what you've done for the city. The information you've provided has been invaluable. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to narrow things down so quickly.
But there are 2 places. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
I'll take the factory area. It might be easier for a Legion officer to investigate that place than civilians, and I have some old acquaintances there.
Don't tell me you used to work.
Yes, when I was little. I did odd jobs there for quite a long time.
Ha! To think you climbed all the way here. It couldn't have been easy. Though, never mind. Let's get going too, Captain.
I hope it will bring some...
Okay. Off we go. Okay. Are we gonna bump into our other self? Quickly.
Hey, you folks over there. The show hasn't started yet. Oh, it's you. Outsider.
Director Perch. Still going strong, I see. How have you been?
Just drop the pleasantries. You're not exactly the type to hang around places like this. What do you want?
I'm here on a job. It's about the Charon hunt.
Oh, that case everyone's talking about. Do whatever you want. Just don't disturb the Magic Flute Troop's rehearsal.
Seriously? You're still rehearsing? I mean, it's a huge case with many fatalities. If the murderer is among you, you're all in grave danger.
For a performer, completing a performance is the ultimate expression of life. More brilliant and radiant than life itself. Denying them the stage is a greater tragedy than death. Everyone, get ready! The third rehearsal of the day starts in 5 minutes.
Ugh, she's really not making this easy.
Let's split up and ask around. At least she didn't stand in the way of our investigation.
You were early. Where's Dennis? Curtin's just days away, and he's the only one who hasn't done his look test.
Excuse me, may I ask?
15 flower crowns, check. 9 pairs of riding boots, check. All right, inventory's done. Now, who are you? What do you want?
Can you tell if this piece of fabric is from the theater?
The stitching is a mess, and the pattern's just as bad. Gallia Theatre would never use something this shoddy. Who sent you? Are you some tabloid hack trying to smear our theatre?
Whoa, calm down, we're not tabloid hacks. We found this at the Charon Hunt crime scene, and just wanted to get some information.
Now you're accusing us of being involved in a murder case. You filthy tabloid hack.
What the fuck? Chill out.
We're assisting the escort in investigating the Charon Hunt case. This velvet cloth was found at the crime scene, and we need your cooperation to verify its origin.
The escort? All right. Guess I was too sensitive. Sorry about that. Ever since that incident 2 years ago, tabloid hacks have been spreading rumors about the troupe, calling us a fraud. It was so bad that the director fell ill and couldn't get out of bed for weeks. Anyway, this fabric is definitely not ours. The props inventory is right over there. Check it yourself if you don't believe me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Hey, you little punks! Put those wigs back on the mannequins when you're done. Get back here! I swear I'll sew those wigs onto your scalps!
Sorry, I'm having Jolly Ranchers.
By candlelight?
Your throat is too tense. Relax. Let your mouth open fully, and let your breath carry your voice. Place the sound further back. Imagine projecting it to a single point at the back of your head.
Oh, sorry, Miss Violeta. I'll try again.
Even after all this time on tour, this child still hasn't made much progress. I suppose not everyone can be like Parsifal, blessed with such a beautiful voice.
Hey there! Your face looks so weird. Are you hiding something? This great demon king demands a thorough and...
Oh, come on, you can do this. This is the most important performance of the year. We've rehearsed so many times. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah.
Hey! Stop! This demon king is talking to you!
Are you alright? Do you need to take a break?
No time to rest. I have to keep up with rehearsals.
You sure? You look like someone who just crawled out of a coffin.
I'm just fine. Everyone's been living like this for over a month now.
Then, could you tell me if anyone has been skipping rehearsals or sneaking out at night?
No one would do that. Everyone's been locking themselves in here for the rehearsals, never stepping outside. If you don't believe me, check the schedule over there yourself.
Outsider, what exactly is the Silver Candle Carnival?
It's a festival where people put on masks, dress in bizarre costumes, and set aside their identities and races. Everyone gathers at the theater to watch performances and dance through the night. For one night, no one cares if you're a Solar or a Charon. All that matters is singing, dancing, and letting loose together.
It's hard to imagine a festival like that in a place like Ice Lake. People here seem pretty uptight.
Well, the more tightly people are wound in their daily lives, the more they wish to scream and let it all out once in a while.
That microphone's so loud!
Everyone, take your positions. The third rehearsal starts now.
I checked the attendance log. It shows nobody has left the theatre at all for over a month. Even hibernating bears get out more often than this.
With such intensive rehearsals, no one would have had the chance to sneak out and orchestrate a hunt. Let's go see if Rhythm has found anything.
Hello. I know I haven't been talking. I'm getting to that point. It's been almost 5
That
hours.
was quick. Faster than most soldiers I've worked with. The workers at the factory area are all cleared of suspicion. But I did find this at a motor plant.
Isn't that Foxacre?
Take a sniff.
Ew! So fishy! It smells like frost spines. The asphodel just had a batch delivered a couple of days ago. I spent hours gutting and cleaning them.
Huh. Button Mushroom, you must be a great ballerina. We should have had you perform back at the theatre.
Ballerina? I don't know ballet.
Well, with all the time you spend on your toes bussing tables at the Asphodel, you've got the perfect foundation. Such a waste.
Nah, I always stand on a crate. Wait, hey! That's mean!
All right. All right, no more messing around. So, officer, what's your take? Do you think the workers soaked frost spines in Foxacre?
No, look closer. This isn't Foxacre. It's frost spine fish oil. They just happen to look similar in color. I questioned the workers. On the night of the incident 5 days ago, none of them heard anything unusual. They were so overworked that they barely got 4 hours of sleep and were completely out cold. However, something odd did happen. The next morning, a few workers found a harpoon in the plant. No one knew how it got there, but it was inscribed with the words, "Property of the Fisheries." I also found 2 canisters of fish oil stored in Foxacre containers in their warehouse. The workers didn't notice anything off because both liquids are pale blue.
Are you saying that on the night of the incident, someone swapped 2 canisters of Foxacre with fish oil?
Exactly. And based on the clues we've gathered so far, the suspect is most likely to be...
A fisherman?
I agree. Most of Ice Lake's fishermen live in Mistaken, aka the slums. Let's head there immediately and see what we can find.
The rain hurt Mum's
How warm.
This area is full of fishermen. Where do we start, Officer Fisher?
This cat keeps staring at Rhythm. Officer Fisher, could I borrow that fish oil for a second?
Here. Did you notice something?
Yeah, I've got a theory I want to test.
We gotta have the cat help us. Let's go.
Meow! Meow! Let's follow that cat. I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
Sharp instincts. True to your roots as an animal trainer.
Thanks for that, outsider. Meow! Meow, meow! Aha! You scoundrel! How dare you hurt my little minion and then think you can hide?
Speak.
I haven't been catching much fish lately,
So I stole a couple of Foxica canisters to sell. But does that really warrant this many people chasing after me? Officers, please, have mercy. Give me another chance, I beg you.
Calm down. Just answer our questions.
Non-verbal Siri is locked in Siri. Yep, I'm locked in.
Have you met her before?
Someone this sharp-looking and impressive? No way. I'd definitely remember if I'd seen her before.
Ah, how nice.
Quit sucking up and just talk straight.
5 days ago, around 4:30 a.m. Where were you, and what were you?
I snuck into a motor plant during the shift change to, borrow 2 canisters of Foxica.
Not with this old man. Ew.
Borrow. Sure.
Flattery will get you
And
nowhere.
what else did you do besides borrowing the Foxica?
Nothing! That's all, I swear!
Is that so? Officer Fisher, remind me, when was the last time that gun of yours made a fresh hole in someone?
All right! I was scared they'd noticed the Foxica was missing, so I swapped it out with fish oil instead.
You're in the background, disgusted. Yeah.
That's really all I did! I swear! Nothing else!
So you know nothing about the Charon hunt?
I've heard of it. It's that horrifying string of murders. Everyone in the outer city's freaking out. Wait! You don't think I'm behind it, do you? I couldn't pull off something like that even if I had 10 times.
Situation understood. Theft of Imperial property is punishable by 10 years in prison under the Hyperborean criminal...
10 years? Officers, please, have mercy, I'm begging you! Huh? Wait! I have important clues.
Tell us everything. Do not leave out one single
Body slam him. For real! Get him on the ground! Get on the ground!
But you have to promise me that you'll protect me. If I talk, that monster might come after.
I give you my word. That creature won't lay a finger on you.
All right. That night, after grabbing 2 canisters of Foxica, I was climbing over the wall to leave. And then I saw it. A monster crawled out of the sewer right in front of me. It was twice as tall as a man. Had a filthoid's head, a bear's strength, and fire shooting from its eyes.
That sounds like a filthoid.
No. Filthoids are unintelligent and typically rampage openly through the streets. The fact that this creature hides during the day shows a level of strategic awareness. It's avoiding detection.
I was so terrified that I threw everything I had at it. My harpoon, the Foxica, everything. All the stuff I risked my neck for, gone just like that.
That would explain why the creature was heavily stained with Foxica. What happened after that?
How should I know? I was so scared I even wet myself. I just ran for my life and didn't dare look back. I've told you everything. Please, officers, you promised to protect me. That monster, I saw it up close. If I hadn't been hiding all this time, it probably would have found me already. Look, I've told you all I know. What do you say? Please.
I'll report your information as it is. Your theft of Imperial property is undeniable, but since you've provided critical intel, your sentence will be reduced in accordance with the Hyperborean Criminal Code.
Fine.
At least you'll probably be safe in a prison.
Let's move. We'll take you to the Security Bureau. It's the safest place for you right now.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, we couldn't body slam the dumb guy.
Treasure the intel.
Are we ever gonna be able to go over there? I wonder. Like, can we try? We currently cannot. Oh wait, maybe we get a chance to go. I don't know.
Now we know what the perp looks like and where it's hiding. What's the plan, Officer Fisher?
I'll go into the sewers to find the suspect myself. My superiors have made it clear. They need the suspect's exact hideout. But the Ice Lake sewer system is a labyrinth. If I just tell them the suspect is hiding somewhere in the sewers, they still won't grant me backup. But if I locate the monster myself, or better yet, confront it, the escort won't have any excuses left.
Girl, I'm gonna come. Am I able to come with? Because girl, you can't fight that shit alone.
The grown-ups refuse to sow or plow, yet they expect a bountiful harvest come winter's end.
What was that?
That just slipped out. It's a line from the opera, Children from the Snowfield.
Sophisticated,
Can't
yeah.
say I'm a fan. It's just something a close family member of mine enjoyed.
Oh, that's why she was so intense. Act 2, Children from the Snowfield. Okay, yeah, we are headed to the sewers. Let's go! Okay, we can't go there.
Annie?
Treasure the intel.
And we go. Okay, off we go. Time to find a murderer.
This way.
Officer Fisher, you seem pretty familiar with this place.
In recent years, the Empire has heavily invested in underground infrastructure across its cities, with the escorts assisting in its maintenance. When I first joined the escort, I was assigned to clean this place every single day.
Cleaning sewers every day. Does being a Charon mean you get pushed around no matter where you are, even in the Legion?
Prejudice runs deep. But in the Legion, we at least have a chance to prove ourselves through merits and exploits. It's also one way for us, as demons' children, to atone for our sins.
Wait, do you hear that?
Hold up. Sorry, I'm distracted again. There we go.
Help me. Please. I don't want to die.
That's a cry for help. I'll be right over.
Whoa, slow down. What if it's a trap? Ugh, fine. Let's keep up with her before she does something reckless.
What's going on here?
He and his friend were driven into the sewers by a monster. They thought they were done for, but the monster suddenly left them alone. Though they escaped death, this area is a labyrinth of dead ends teeming with filthoids, leaving them trapped here.
A monster? Could it be the one behind the Charon hunt?
Highly likely. I've treated his wounds and called for reinforcements. Until my team arrives, we need to ensure their safety.
Thank you, officers. My friend is just beyond that locked door up ahead.
Huh? So we're babysitting now? Well, if no one else will, Snow shall take on this noble duty.
The door lock control panel isn't working. It's probably jammed because of clogged drainage pipes nearby. Let's turn on the emergency water valve and see if that clears the...
Warning. Drainage process malfunction. Outflow at full capacity. Please clear the drainage pipes immediately.
Those things are coming at us. My leg. I can't move.
Just how much stuff is crammed in this tiny pipe?
Let's quickly finish them and restart the control panel. The sewer defense system is also activated. It may help.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Yes, most devices in the sewers are installed by the Eolopile Academy, but they just warned us not to pry.
They rigged the sewers with military equipment. What are they up to?
Oh my god, leave the kid alone. Shit. Think we're good?
The defense system has stopped. Looks like the control panel is back in function. Does he get hurt? It's nothing, just a scratch. Let's stay focused.
He's over there, behind the device. Hey, someone came to save us.
We need to deal with the filthoids ahead first. It'll be too risky.
Here they come again. Can't even catch a breath with these pests.
All right, next one.
Water valve stuck like a rock! Little minion, I'll leave it to you to prove your strength!
Shit. Oh my god. Okay, where's the thing?
Looks like this is the last one.
Hooray! Finally!
That sound, it's...
Hey, you two! Stick with us. What if you run into more
Officer Fisher, we've set up traps at several sewer exits as you instructed.
Perfect timing. Prioritize getting the 2 civilians to safety. We've spotted traces of the suspect.
Copy that.
That doesn't sound like the
Where could that
monster.
monster be hiding?
I don't
The
think...
wastewater treatment area is connected to the rest of the sewers. Let's drain the water and search the entire section.
Mom, we're here to assist.
How are the 2 civilians?
They've been sent to the hospital. We also contacted HQ. They've finally agreed to send reinforcements. Are these the helpers you mentioned?
Yes, they're the Noctoyagers, an excellent fox hunter team. Without their help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Wow! Look at all this backup! Time to show that monster what happens when you mess with...
It's gonna be... I don't think the monster sounds like that. Oh, never mind.
The target is not a filthoid. Use containment tactics to subdue him. We need him alive. The victims...
It's too strong.
I'll cover the retreat of the wounded. Stay focused. Don't outsider. There's an opening on its left.
I'm gonna lock in.
I'm on it. We've got it pinned. Rhythm, now!
Okay.
Retreat! There's more than one monster!
Shit.
Evacuate the wounded. Hurry, get them out first.
Through.
I'm okay, but Officer Fisher is... It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty, as long as... Officer Fisher!
No!
Thank you so much for your help. Without you, the escort would have suffered far more casualties.
Just doing my part.
Still, we truly appreciate it. I'll contact my squad mates and have them escort you out. Ugh, the comms are acting up again. Never mind. You'll run into them on your way out. We'll have to seal off the tunnels you just came through. Just head that way, and you'll see them soon.
Man, you've had it rough. Just woke up from a coma and now this. If Rhythm hadn't stepped in, you'd probably be taking another long nap right now.
Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack back there. I was so worried my little minion would end up with a serious brain damage and not even recognize me anymore.
I'm fine, really.
Just don't stay quiet if something's wrong, okay? Some injuries don't show until you're old. Then they hit you like a truck.
Wow, outsider. You sound like a grandpa.
All right. Since our work here's done, how about we head home and rest up?
But Officer Fisher looked really bad back there. Shouldn't we check on her first?
She's probably been taken to the Legion Hospital in the inner city. You know how that place is. There's no way they'll let us just waltz in.
Oh, come on, let's at least try. We helped out a ton just now. Maybe the soldiers will help us get in.
Let's give it a try. After all... It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty, as long as you're all safe.
All right, all right. Whatever you say. So, should we go now?
Huh? Are they the ones to pick us up?
They're not breathing.
Wait, don't touch them. The wounds are small, and the blood's turned. Cover your mouths and noses. This stuff could still be in the air.
Poison.
Those monsters are the worst!
Like, damn.
No. This is clearly different from the Charon Hunt's pattern.
Could there be another party involved?
Maybe. Either way, this is beyond what we signed up for. Button Mushroom, you go with Captain to check on Rhythm. I'll update the escort on this and catch up with you later.
Got it! Let's go, little minion!
Could it be them?
What them? What do you mean by them? Bro, you gotta explain yourself. You can't just say them and just expect me to not be confused. Brother.
This way, little minion!
Oh, hold up. I'm glitching. No! Okay, hold up. We need to sign it again. My game just crashed. Hold up. Why does this always happen? Ah! There you go. There we go. Okay, we're good. It's a little buggy, but we're good. We're good. Ugh. Oh, that escort is actually really nice. Faint sting of disaffected fills the air. In the stillness of the ruined rhythm, steady breathing is only sound. She looks peaceful. Were it not for the horrific wound, one might mistake her for a girl lost in a tranquil dream. After all, she is so young, still at an age for dreams. Aww. Aww. That's so dumb, though. That's so dumb, though. That was, like, forever ago, right? Okay, I know that history tends to affect the future and all that, but generally, as long as we learn from those past mistakes from history and not repeat them, and just grow from them, like, we shouldn't hold anyone responsible dependent on their race, you know? Of course, if people still act the way they do and continue to make those mistakes, that means you haven't learned, you know? It's to grow from that generation. You have to grow from that previous generation that did all that shit. Like that thing, this logic has been ingrained in my head since like freaking middle school. Because as a Canadian who is fucking white, um, yeah, um, like, like I'm pretty sure if you know about Canadian history, you know that we stem from a lot of racism back in the day, like a lot. And it mostly came through in slavery. There was slavery, stealing land, certain laws that are completely and utterly racist. And yeah, because first off, we have the indigenous here in Canada, who we in fact did take their land many years ago, and completely broken the promise to share the land with them and take what we need from the land. So that's one of the things. Another thing is, I know when we were making the back in Canada's history, when we were making fun history lesson, guys, we took in specifically, I think, Japanese. I could be wrong, but I know they were like, it was hard workers. I know they were hard workers. It was it's Asians. We took Asians from their home country, like in promise of like some money given to them for their families, and they, like, at that point I think they were a little bit desperate for money in cases to bring back to their families, so they would work anything for a small amount of money. And one of those things were the train tracks that we were making in Canada go through all of Canada, and they worked in horrible conditions, and of course we were cheap asses, and when it came to dynamite, when blowing out like tunnels and whatnot, or leveling the ground, they had really short fuses in between, so was always a risk for them getting fucking blown up if they didn't run away quick enough. And that led to a lot of casualties in that area, or a lot of severe injuries, like amputated limbs. So yeah. There was that. There's 100 things we've done to the indigenous throughout the years that is bullshit. And unfortunately, this kind of racism still stems today for the indigenous, especially when it comes to the justice system. Because I'm sure some who know true crime knows the what was it called, the Road of Tears, the Highway of Tears, or something like that, where it is a long stretch of road, I believe, that is connected from BC to Vancouver, and it's a very long highway. And unfortunately, it is the main spot where a lot of people have gone missing, mostly a lot of indigenous women. And I don't know why I'm giving a history lesson, but yeah, a lot of indigenous women were hitchhiking there. It could have been also other women and whatnot. It tends to be like a lot of women, but it could also be men and whatnot. But it's very thing is right now we're talking about Indigenous women. And a lot of times when that happened, there was not a lot of attention towards their cases. And a lot of times people just, a lot, the justice system would like put it out as, you know, ladies of the night going missing, and they didn't care about it. Or drug addicts and whatnot, which is very unfortunate. Because all of these people who went missing and have still not been found had families, had friends that cared about them, and it's kind of bullshit how the justice system has failed them in so many ways. The police have failed them, the government has failed them, and I think Canada really needs to get their ass into gear and actually learn from their mistakes from history. I know that when it comes to me and like my generation, I think we're highly aware of this because it's been ingrained in us since like middle school to high school. And we have like a few days for Reconciliation Day in Canada. But it's clearly not enough, you know? Because what really needs to change is the government, really, to help those who are Indigenous, and in ways of, like, in those cases, of having the justice system work with them more, you know? Because I'm sorry, like, as much as, like, people think Canada is like, oh, they're all nice people there shouldn't be anything wrong. We have a really horrible history. You've probably heard jokes about Canada committing, basically creating the Geneva Convention because of their crimes that weren't war crimes at the time, but were definitely diabolical. But yeah, I think when it comes down to it, I think it's mainly the government that needs to work on it better, because there's only been like one apology, like official apology from one prime minister from years ago. But since then, and plus I find apologies suck, okay? Like, sure, you've acknowledged it, and like that was like a big step forward. I remember about acknowledging that we did wrong to them, to the people who were originally were on this land. But generally speaking, they haven't done shit. They haven't done shit. I know this isn't a history class or whatnot, and also please do double check on what I'm saying, because I know I'm probably not 100% correct. That's why I'm keeping it like simple, because like I know the generally like how generally what happened, but I am not in like the definite facts. I do recommend actually learning about this a little bit, because I personally find it interesting. It's probably because I really like the subject of history, in a way of just history is fascinating to me in a way, and it's probably also because I watch a lot of crime documentaries, and this is why I bring up like the Highway of Tears. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, but I might have to double check. Hold up. Yeah, it is the Highway of Tears. Okay, never mind. I was wrong about it. So it's from between Prince George and Prince Rupert in British Columbia. So it is a long stretch of highway in British Columbia, which is BC. My bad. I thought it was like somewhere in BC to Vancouver. I probably got that mixed up because there's also been a lot of crime in Vancouver, you know, because that's like a hotspot for serial killers. But yeah, it's a long stretch of road that is how many kilometers? 719 kilometers. The official name that is given is Highway 16, but it's called the Highway of Tears. It's well known as the Highway of Tears if people have known the story about it. But I do sort of recommend looking this up because I find this very, like, information, first off, very important to remember and to know about, and also a little warning to not hitchhike. Unfortunately, hitchhiking shouldn't be allowed anymore, for sure. Like, I know it was very common back in, like, the day, but yeah. Don't hitchhike, guys, or you might get murdered or kidnapped and whatnot. But yeah, I think it's a very important history that should be given more attention by the government, or at least by the justice system in BC. Because there has been no there. I don't know how, like, I'm pretty sure there has been like barely any cases solved on the highway tears. Hold up, cases, solved cases. How many cases though? How many? They have identified fewer than 18 victims. And the Highway of Tears has over 40. And probably a bunch of more that have not been spoken about. At least in my opinion. Because sometimes when people disappear, they might not have any family members, you know? Or friends. And also sometimes, like, some cases are considered runaways. Even to the point where the family and friends believe it. So, over 40 cases. So I recommend looking into it if you're very interested in that sort of thing and learning a little bit more about Canada. Mostly the side where it. I know this sounds very grim. I'm sorry. I'm a big true crime person, I guess. I wouldn't call myself a fan, you know? Like, I like hearing about it and being informed, but my god, do I hate people, specifically the main perpetrators. In the end, like, I guess, like, I like being informed, you know? I'm sorry I spent so much time talking about history. I guess I'm very passionate about this. Because I find that when it comes to crime in Canada, specifically, there tends to be a lot of interesting cases that are, like, it's not very common in Canada, you know? It's now becoming more common, unfortunately, actually. But when you think of Canada, it's like you barely hear about this stuff. You mostly hear about, like, American serial killers or serial killers from other places, like Japan, because, you know, Japan has not many of them either. But when it comes to Canada, it's kind of, like, completely overshadowed a lot of the time, I guess. Like, I don't see them getting covered too much. I think the only ones that I've seen covered mostly is, like, the pig killer, you know? If you don't know that one, make sure you have a stomach for it because it's quite disgusting. And if you want to actually learn about it, big shout out to Call Me Chris, because she actually did a video on that I watched, and she does a great job with these true crime cases. So if you want to look at, like, a few true crime cases that you probably haven't heard of, I recommend Call Me Chris's series on true crime, because she delves deep, and what I love about it also is she mostly focuses on the women. I've also am pretty sure she has touched a little bit on the Highway of Tears in one of her videos, I think, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I know she was also Canadian, so she probably is a little bit more aware about that section. So yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know I'm speaking a lot about true crime and whatnot, and we were talking about about how history should be a way to grow from than to be punished from, you know? Because sure, yeah, I believe there should be some sort of accountability for the past, because I can agree, us, like, I'm pretty sure my origins are not originally from Canada. I'm probably, like a lot of my original ancestors are either somewhere in, like, Europe, or, like, yeah, out of not in Canada. I'm not in that group that was originally here, so yeah. But yeah, I think definitely when it comes to past history and whatnot, it's like there's a time where you shouldn't hold everyone part of that group accountable, you know? Because those were people's actions, you know? Not the group's actions. Sure, they might have been in the same group and it may have been a coincidence, but you're now just putting blame on everyone from it. And it's kind of hard. It's kind of like a back and forth of hate. And it's just like, as long as you grow from it, you're good. You know? If you acknowledge it and you know that you need to do better and you try to do better, that's also good. You know? You know what I'm talking about? So, yeah. And also being informed about this information so you don't repeat the same mistake. You know? Like, this is why I'm probably into history and whatnot, because learning of it is like, yeah, it's a great way to learn that, yeah, my Canadians made a huge mistake in the past, and I should acknowledge that as a horrible thing that happened in the past, and to grow from it. And I think the government of Canada should grow from it too, but that gets more political. Anyway, let's continue on with the game. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna continue like a little bit. I know, like, it's suddenly weird that I drop all this stuff a lot of times, or it's just like sudden history or sudden crime things and whatnot. Literally told you how to get away with murder of one of them. Not really. Not really. I do not recommend murdering anybody. Please do not murder anyone. I guess I'm very passionate about the true crime space a lot. I do remember when I was still in high school, I kind of wanted to make true crime videos, you know, because I find them absolutely fascinating. And like I would try to write scripts for it and try to do my best for information and look it up. But of course, it took way too long and I would give up like at the very start of it. But I am truly passionate about these things, and I wish I can. I really do want to do some things like that, you know. But I feel like whenever I do try, one, I have to like I want to make sure the information is correct, and I know that a lot of times I tend to be a little dumb and find misleading information on the internet and fail to bring out the truth to light. So there's that, and I'm afraid of it getting wrong. And another thing is just generally, sometimes talking about these cases also disgusts me in some way. Because, you know, people died in true crime and whatnot. Literally, people died, and in horrific ways. And I find that also a lot of these types of, like, main serial killers get, like, covered and whatnot. And I think it's just better for me to watch true crime than make it, but I do like talking about it. So if anyone's a true crime fan who's willing to have fun talking about it during stream a few times, that would be great. I know this is sounding grim, but yeah, I actually really like true crime. I find it, I like learning about history and whatnot. So this, yeah, sorry if I got a little passionate about that, even though I'm literally a gamer. I'm a dumb Twitch gamer. Why am I spitting out history facts? No! No, my thing! No! It crashed again! No! I was in the middle of something! Bro! I was in the middle of something. Bro. Maybe this is, I think it's probably telling me, shut the fuck up and stop streaming. It's been 5 hours already. So I'm probably gonna end stream here since I'm having some scuff. Thanks for hearing me ramble about, some stuff that you probably don't care about. But thanks for everyone who joined my stream today. As always, I always appreciate you coming by and saying hi. And yeah, hopefully, like I might actually continue to do it Night Abyss on my own for a bit. Depending, we'll see if I have the energy to do that. But yeah, but yeah, I will see you guys all next time. Oh, wait, before I go, tomorrow on Halloween, we will be doing a completely different stream. We will be doing a horror game stream. Specifically, I have a few horror games that I have bought, but I've never really tried to play because mostly I am a absolute pussy. So we will be playing a few horror games tomorrow, and I have warned my parents in advance, mostly, that I will be screaming, so hopefully I'm not too loud. But yeah, the plan is I have Mortuary Assistant, I have White Day, what else do I have? I have a few Little Nightmares games as well. And of course we have like the classic like co-op games, Phasmophobia and whatnot, but we'll probably not be doing that. But yeah, we have a few horror games that we can play. And so if you guys are willing to be part of that fun game of horrors, and maybe even like if you guys have any free horror games or horror indie games that are free for me to play during that day, I will gladly play them. If you have any suggestions, I'll see if like I'll probably be taking suggestions throughout the stream. And if you want to give me a suggestion, you can visit my Discord if you have it. I know that not everybody will. You can wait till tomorrow. And yeah, we will be streaming horror games tomorrow, and you're gonna absolutely hear me freak out because I absolutely hate horror games. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.